If I fall over again, everything's going to be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the can.
It's Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Ladies and gentlemen and fans of all ages, kindly forgive this dumbass for forgetting that today we stream at 2 p.m. I woke up at 11-ish this morning. Went to the bathroom, had a little protein drink, and ran off and went skateboarding. And was checking with the guys at the skate park to make sure that it's no later than 2 p.m. to leave, to get home, because I knew I had to start at 4. You know, come home, do the normal shit, shower, shave, and then be ready to stream at 4. I end up getting home just before, like 2 seconds before 2 p.m. And I'm seeing that my phone is ringing while I'm undressing myself from the skate park, and finding out, idiot, you got to be home for a 2 p.m. stream, not a 4 p.m. stream. So I'm like, oh shit. So poof, I got my equipment off and rushed home, and here I am.
Can I ask you a question, Perry?
Yes, sir.
Okay. First of all, why would you go skateboarding on a day where you're streaming? It doesn't matter what time you're starting. If you're starting at 4 or 2. That doesn't happen. You had all week. You had Tuesday. You had Wednesday. You had Thursday. Why didn't you go then? Why do you got to go on a day where you got to work?
I went skateboarding down in Orange County.
No, that's not an answer to my question. Why would you do that on a day that you have to go and do a stream?
I made a mistake. Okay? I made a mistake, and I am sorry.
But okay, I get and I appreciate the apology, but what in your bird brain made you think that was okay to do, even if we were starting?
I woke up with the thought of skating. Well, the first thing that popped in my brain was
I love that the first things that pop in your brain when you wake up on a day where you have to work and earn money, it's anything but the thing that is your main source of income, which is this.
I'm sorry. Okay? I'm really sorry.
Is this going to happen again?
I don't plan on it. No. But I don't want my schedules to keep changing.
It doesn't keep changing, Perry. I keep you abreast of the changes. And you know what I have going on where I have to make some changes sometimes, okay? So, and I told you on Monday, I reminded you even yesterday, I sent you a text about it. Perry, remember, we're starting at 2 p.m. today. No, we're not touching the phone.
I was going to check to see that if there was a text.
But regardless, it is there, and I sent it to you multiple times this week. Okay, we announced it on the air, even going off the air on Monday. Perry, we'll see you at 2. And this is, and by the way, here's the you want to know the reason, the main reason why we're allegedly starting at 2 p.m. today? Because we're doing a Patreon members only stream tomorrow. And I didn't want to do a Friday night stream and then have you gassed tomorrow for that. Okay, so I'm being considerate to you.
Thank you.
Right? And it's the same thing like if you have to do Bob Levy's stream the next day. I don't schedule a night stream. It's like in baseball, players don't like doing a day game after a night game because you're kind of, gassed from the night before. So, anyway. By the way, we are doing a members Patreon stream tomorrow. So if you're on Patreon, if you're a YouTube member, you can join us live. And We're going to do a deep dive into Perry's beloved tattoo. I thought, it's funny, I was...
What the fuck are you deep dive bullshit about?
Quiet.
It's not getting off my body.
Yeah, we're not talking about
fucking
that.
Weirdo.
I didn't say anything about that. We're going to go deep diving in. I thought there was a different topic that trumped that, and I didn't know if it was
God, that's so fucking
business
stupid.
or whatever. But I think it's all encompassing. But if somebody remembers, I know I mentioned another topic.
Because bottom line,
I'm still talking.
line.
Bottom line, I'm still talking. You can wait. I don't know if there was another topic that we said we might do. If you can remember it, feel free to post it. I'm pretty locked in on that. I want Perry to find some old documentation on it. Anyway, so on the members stream, we're allowed to get more in the weeds a little bit. We can be a little more relaxed and let things flow out a little bit. Okay, we also do discounted tip comments for the first hour or so. It's a lot of fun. I hope everybody can join us. I believe we're starting at 12 noon Pacific tomorrow. It could be a little earlier. We're a little more loosey-goosey with the start times on those. But I believe it's 12. I don't want to do early starts anymore with Perry because I really want him to train himself. Just like, okay, yes, write it down, please. Can you make 12 noon Pacific?
12 p.m.
Yeah. Are you going to go to the beach first?
No. Not tomorrow. 12 p.m. 5:17.
Well, I was getting worried about it. I even contacted like Garrett and Jim, and I was like, "He's MIA. I don't know where he is. Like he wasn't. You weren't home.
MIA, missing in action. That's for sure.
Right, but it's unlike you. Right. It's unlike you. Like you're normally around, like on a stream day where
I woke up. I washed up. I shaved. I went in the kitchen. I took my olive oil and apple cider vinegar drink.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about?
And I left. And I couldn't be found until...
So what number, in your mashed potato head brain, what number is your stream on your list of priorities when you get up in the morning?
List of priorities, it's usually number one, but normally knowing that I stream at 4 in the afternoon, which was 5 in the afternoon, is always the priority. Not knowing that it's 2 in the afternoon is the shocker.
Right, but you did know because I told you multiple times. I mean, do I got to print out this? Okay, Perry, here, take a look at this schedule. This is the rest of May. Okay, I'm going to put it up right here. All right?
Well, what's today?
This is
16, okay.
Hold on.
Noon.
Move it over a little bit.
4.
That is, okay.
Okay.
I don't need you to play conductor with the text.
4. Okay.
Okay.
And then noon on the 30th and 1 on the 31st.
That's you're at the 31st. You're on Bob's stream. Okay. It's 1 p.m. Pacific. All right. Tomorrow, members only, Patreon. So if you're on Patreon, if you're a YouTube member, you'll be joining us. Also, if you're on Patreon, I'm going to try to see if Perry can work a telephone. If you're on Patreon, send a DM if you would like, possibly with your phone number, and possibly get a phone call from Perry. That's a Patreon exclusive. Monday night PCL, business as usual. Bob Levy returns live with Perry and Bob Levy on Wednesday. Friday night PCL next week. That's 4 p.m. Okay, and then Monday, and then Friday afternoon once again on the 30th. And why is that, Perry? Because, well, the next day you're on Bob's stream. Okay, I think it's very, very simple. I will print this out for you.
That's what will have to happen.
I will print it out for you. Okay?
You want to do that now? You can.
You know what? Do I need to do it right now?
Go right ahead.
All right, Perry, well, you talk to the stream and I'll do that.
All right, so we're going to get this thing here printed out here. And, yeah, I had a nice session this morning, and was going to go tomorrow morning and skate, meaning, morning session to me usually starts about 10 a.m., but today was around noonish. I got to the skate park, and then I asked the two young kids, young girls, because I saw them with a clock or a phone in their hand. And I asked them what time it was, and they told me, and then I said I got a boogie, so I left. And but the guys that I was skating with were guys that I've known for ages and skated with for ages. Actually, there was two guys. Well, no, one guy there that I've known since I was a young kid, but the other guy was working on some new tricks. All right, this will be perfect. I'll sit right here. Okay. Wait until. Okay, hush. You go there. You come up. Shut. Stay. And then last Tuesday, I went to the movies, and the name of the movie, right off the top of my head, eludes me at this moment in time, and that scares me. Oh shit! It's on my phone.
Well, you're
somewhere.
getting dumber by the second.
You know, I'm getting sick and tired of you getting dumber. Losing your memory. I'm going to put you in an old folks home. Fuck you! It's your goddamn shit.
I didn't damn say it. Folks. So just to be clear, he went to the movies on Saturday, fell asleep, right?
And then I went back the next day to see it again. No, it wasn't the next
day. It wasn't the next day. It was we came on Monday. You couldn't think of anything about the movie. You forgot about it. And then you saw it on Tuesday. He recorded, if you're on Patreon, you can watch Perry's review. It is riveting. He did it while driving. That's on patreon.com/PerryCaravello. Plus a very interesting phone call that went up this week that we'll get into maybe later.
What was the name of the movie so I can remember?
I didn't see it. It was some Marvel, whatever the Thunder something. Thunderlips.
Oh, Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Yeah. I don't do Marvel movies anymore. I don't know.
That's all they're filming these days.
Okay, I checked out after Endgame, but that's cool with other
Marvel movies and the other company.
Anyway, hey, let's not get away from it, Perry. So you saw it again. You saw it on Tuesday. How much of the movie, you can't even remember the name of it, how much of the movie have you retained? Can you give us a review now and tell us what it was about? That was the whole point of seeing it again, was to report. You should have saw it yesterday, not Tuesday. The whole point of seeing it again is to come to the stream and tell us what it was about. So, Perry, what was it about?
Thunderbolts was about these kids that Jesus Christ. You're gonna make me you got no memory.
So we're waiting. What was it about?
Stop asking. Stop asking, because if you keep bitching me out, I'm gonna fucking go nuclear and fucking lose my mind.
Okay, so go nuclear and lose your mind. The whole point of you doing this, seeing it twice, was so you can come back on the stream and tell us what it was about, because you fell asleep the first time. So I ask you again, Perry, what was the movie about? You wasted.
It's in here.
40. No, looking it up. No.
Oh yes, I better fucking look it up, because if I don't, that
doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's cheating. Put the phone away and tell us.
It's not cheating. It's called taking notes, jackass. No.
Excuse me. We're not looking it up on the internet. No. Before you go to your phone, Bird Brain, put the phone down. Put the phone down. Don't make me add an hour. Put the phone down. The whole point of doing a film review. No. We're not looking at the ceiling. The whole point of you doing a film review is so you can tell us your perspective, your own review. And you screwed up the first time because you fell asleep in the movie and you slept through most of it. You didn't remember anything. And then you said, I'll go back to see it. And I didn't even think you would. And then you actually did.
I went back the next day, actually.
No, it wasn't the next day, because we streamed on Monday and you didn't go to the movies on Monday. You had gone on Saturday. See, you say the thing with you is you say things.
It was the next day.
No,
how fucking dare you fucking think you don't fucking live with me, you fucking idiot!
No, but
I'm getting sick of this shit. You're trying to make me look like I'm a fucking R-word, and go fuck yourself.
No, I actually have a brain, Perry, and I remember things. You went to see the movie on Saturday. You came on the stream on Monday, and you talked about how you fell asleep and you didn't see any of it. So you didn't go the next day. You went the next day after the stream, imbecile. And you said that you didn't fall asleep this time, and you actually remembered it. So I'm asking you. This was only 3 days ago. Once again, Perry, what was the movie about? Tell us anything about the movie. Anything. Without looking at your phone. Anything about the movie. You spent $40 on this now, going twice. If you can't think of anything about this movie, you shouldn't go to the movies anymore, because you just can't remember anything. So, take your time and tell us anything about the movie.
Yeah, I'm lost. Right now, I am lost because I'm being forced.
No. What was the point of seeing the movie? So you can come back and report on it. So here it is. Here's your report. You're not being forced. It was a Marvel movie. We know that much.
Forgive me.
So you know nothing about the movie.
I know nothing about nothing.
Okay, so here, Perry, let's just put an end to you going to the movies, because it's a complete waste of time and it's a complete waste of money. You don't remember anything. You either fall asleep or don't remember. So there's no point in you going to the movies. So let's just put an end to that activity for you. Okay? No more movies. It's a waste of money. And even if you saw it again tomorrow and wasted another $20, you'd forget it by Monday. So. Okay, please sit up and join us.
I'm trying to figure out a scene.
I think the time is expired on that. No, we're not looking at the phone.
I'm not looking at the phone.
Okay.
I'm just.
You got nothing, huh?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry too. No more movies for you. It's a complete waste of time.
I don't like this blockage in my head.
Well, it's not new. It's nothing new, Perry. Unfortunately.
No, it's getting crazier.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is pissing me off.
I agree.
It's pissing me off. It's getting crazier. Soon it's going to turn out to become what's her name, and I'm going to go.
What is her name?
Whose name?
You just said as soon it's going to be what's her name. What are you talking about?
What's my name?
Oh, right. Okay. Well, the day that happens, Perry, we'll know to pack it up. Anyway, let me get to today's crowdsource, which is AKA a sponsorship for you. Okay. Now you're getting paid to sponsor a new movie. Do you think you can handle this, Perry? You don't have to see it. You don't have to. You just got to basically remember to plug it. That's all. Do you think you can handle that?
By the way, could it be the Wild Western?
No, it is not. I doubt they have the budget for advertising. No, that's not it. You are being paid to advertise Steven Spielberg's Stone Fury 3 times throughout the stream. Each time, you must say the following. Hey everyone, I'm Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live, and I am here today to tell you to check out a great movie coming out in the spring of 2026. Stone Fury, starring my friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Okay? Then you have to toss a DVD or VHS of any, of a random one.
I'm not fucking throwing my goddamn CDs or VHS tapes around my fucking apartment. What are you, a goddamn moron? Fuck you.
No, if you didn't cut me off, you would have heard the whole thing. It's not. You're not throwing it around the apartment. That's not what it is at all. You're tossing it into your blue cooler and keeping it there.
Okay? No, it's not going in my goddamn cooler either. You fucking asshole.
Perry,
I'm not throwing away my music. You pricks.
Again, mashed potato head. It's not music. It's either a VHS or a DVD. And DVDs are about, a couple of bucks each. If it's some precious thing to you, I'll make sure it's replaced. But that's what's on the table.
No, it's not. I'm not doing that goddamn shit in the fucking cooler again. Fuck you with the goddamn cooler again. You can catch my ass or drop it.
Okay, I'm not going to drop it. But if anybody out there would like to see Perry do this, and you want to contribute to the sponsorship, it's at Perry Caravello for Venmo and PayPal, and I'll come back to this, Perry. I think for a good chunk of change, you can lose a worthless DVD that's worth about $2. Okay, easily replaced. We'll come back to that. Okay. Thank you.
Whatever. Now I know why I get fucking heartburn all the time from this stupid shit.
We're going to start with the Tom addiction already? We're going to do that already?
Addiction? No, it's not an addiction. It's bullshit because of you guys.
Oh.
I gotta get more of this shit.
Yeah, you sure do.
I really enjoyed the Confessions of a No Border video on YouTube, and not just because it featured yours truly. No, I enjoyed this obese piece of shit exposing how stupid he really is and acting like a baboon over getting called out on his lies. Tom, I hope you made this stupid, worthless tub of lard watch that video, and that he is capable of feeling some amount of shame over the way he acted. Even as stupid as Humpty Dumpty is, surely even he could be honest enough to admit he only behaved that way because he knows you, myself, and the other fans are correct when we point out how stupid that tattoo is. Just kidding. I am sure he is yelling like a fat moron right now about how he'll be in the snow in November. He should get that tattoo removed, period. Also, one more thing, Tom. When you called him an oxygen thief, I had an intense orgasm. Watching people put this flabby dipshit in his place will always make me wetter than a sneeze in a hurricane.
Lost 5 pounds today, bitch. Listen here, you demented by fucking, I can't even think anymore. You sick, disgusting whack job. November, when it snows, I'm there. And I don't want to even fucking come back here for this garbage. You fucking piece of garbage. Listen to your stupid shit. Am I a good snowboarder? No. Am I a new snowboarder? Brand new. It was just like snow skiing when I first learned how to snow ski. Oh, I fell a lot when I first learned how to snow ski. As Bill Cosby would say, we were breakdancing back in those days. Sure. When you're first learning, you're going to fall. Everything takes a little trial and error. Everything. If you don't mind, I'm going to learn it. I'm going to get good at it. And then I'm going to conquer the sport the way I plan on conquering the sport.
Conquering it. Okay. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but that's cute that you have that. Anyway, Gene, in answer to your question, no, I've not shown Perry the Confessions of a No Border clip. It's a great clip that Garrett put together. It's from, I think, a couple of weeks ago when we kind of, once in a while, we kind of go at him for that. We'll have more time tomorrow to explore the dopey tattoo and everything. But I don't know if Perry would learn anything from watching the clip. We could, but yeah, I don't know.
What I will learn I'll tell you right now.
Learn what? You
is that I will be there.
Really?
And I will be there again, and I will be there again, and I will be there probably more times this season than I've ever been in the snow.
Okay. I think there's a better chance of you right now describing the Thunderbolts movie in great detail than of you ever being in the snow.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
I know, that's the point.
I'll probably be able to describe the Thunderbolts movie in maybe a week or two.
What, it's suddenly going to come back to you?
Yeah, because of my short-term problem.
Oh, I see.
Oh, shit. God, I hate this. Ugh.
Vike sent $5. Today is another example of why you belong in assisted living. Tom, initiate Project Florida immediately. You should not be living on your own. Boy, #Florida.
I will never go to the most humid fucking state in the fucking country. Out of the motherfucking question. Uno, dos. I will never leave this complex until I find the right wife that I plan on marrying. Trace, meaning tree. Three. No, tree. Tree is the way we talk in Chicago. Treaties, Cheetos, you know. These do's and don'ts. Anyway. 3, if I keep streaming, yay. If I don't, oh well. Because I'm getting sick and tired of this negative bullshit. It's driving me fucking bananas.
Yeah, what negative bullshit exactly? The thing that pays all your bills? That negative bullshit?
The fact that, oh, that charm's a lie. Lie. Oh, really? Watch me, bitches.
Okay. Again, we'll save this for tomorrow. I got a lot to say.
No, why don't you save it until fucking November, you fucking lame loser.
I'll save it for then too. I don't know. Maybe if you can even remember your own name by November, we'll see. November's a long time from now. We'll see how things go.
What's your name? Scary. It's on my arm. That's my name. Scary Perry. It's on my fucking arm. You don't like it? Fuck you. Skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian. Those are on my arm too. Yeah, I do skateboard almost on a daily basis. Snowboarding is a new sport to me. It was created by the guy that I wished I was going to skateboard and snowboard for, which I was unable to do because of my near-death auto accident. Ugh.
Scarlett_Johansson sent $5. Perry, hello. I am real Scarlett Johansson. I having many medical expense. Please help me in this hard time. Fans like you make survive possible.
Help you? What was the name of your movie? Miss Marvel? Oh Christ! What was the name of her movie? And I gotta help you? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm not falling for that stupid bullshit again. Again, you were the lead queen of a fucking Marvel movie. I forget the name of your character, but you were like you were the Bruce Lee or the Jackie Chan as a female in that film, and you kicked ass. And you made money up the ass. How many homes do you own now? East Coast, West Coast, North Coast, South Coast, probably mountains and overseas as well. I don't know. Christ. Oh, but help me with my medical bills.
By the way, Perry, don't act so hoity-toity. You did fall for that not too long ago. So now, thank God, you're more attuned to it. So, yeah, for those of you not on Patreon, you might not know this, but this is a few weeks ago. Perry is on X, right? And he gets a postcard. Can you pay attention, please?
Yeah.
Perry gets a postcard from... Do you have any of those postcards right there you can just quickly show for... Oh, yeah, stack of them. Just show one. Just show one. Just show one. You haven't shown one.
Here's the...
Barry, I just want a quick reference of a Scarlet postcard. That's all I want.
Scarlet.
There we go. Okay, they're good enough. So he gets one of these postcards in the mail, and you can put them down now, Perry. You can put them down now. He gets a postcard, and then he goes on Twitter looking for Scarlett Johansson, of course. Of course, he doesn't find Scarlett. He finds one like Scarlett Real Approved Fan Page or whatever, you know. And he writes, I got your, whatever. What was it? I don't remember what exactly he said. It was something, I got your post. Are you okay? Are you healing better? And it doesn't take too long for the person on the other end, whoever it is, to be like, wow, this guy's kind of a bird brain. I wonder if I can get them to give me money. And of course, it was, hey, I need to pay for some medical funds. And what does Perry do? Goes right to his wallet and, you know, types in full details of his credit card and God knows what else. I'll play a little clip of that. But this was the voicemail I got. And again,
if this bullshit goes over the air again, I will.
No. This helps people. This can help people prevent scam. That's why I'm putting it out. This is a public service. This is a public service.
It's out to fucking ruin me, asshole.
No. Hey. Who's out to ruin you? You, by doing stuff like this. Who's the guy that has to come to your rescue? Me. Okay. Let's keep things in perspective here. If you go to patreon.com/PerryCaravello, you could hear the whole thing. It was a long thing. Perry, I need you to pay attention. Stop playing with things. This is the voicemail I was greeted to, and again, this is a couple weeks ago.
Tom, it's Perry. Yeah, it's about, okay, what does it say? Okay, it says 10:20 a.m. my time. That means 10, 11, 12, 1:20 your time. I believe I did something incredibly stupid, and oh boy, hope to God you can fix that for me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I may have just given away all my information and funds. Oh God, I am flipping out right now. This is just, oh fuck. Oops. I thought I was talking to Scarlett Johansson, but the language being used did not appear like Scarlett Johansson's way of talking in English. I just didn't like what I was reading. And again, like a fucking idiot, I gave out my information. God damn it. So fucking mad at myself. Call me back ASAP. Please, 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 please call me back. Thank you.
Isn't it great to get those kind of calls? Like, am I the only one that has these kind of calls, like, on a fairly regular basis? Does anybody else have a Perry in their life? We should start a support group. But yeah, so Perry, I will give you a compliment here. You did figure it out eventually, because why? The account you were talking to started typing in very broken English.
Just shut up.
No, I'm asking a question. What if people fall for this? This helps them.
I don't even remember, but what I do know is that the stupidity of me, I'm not opening up my wallet again for the internet.
Okay.
Ever.
Famous last words. The full phone call is on Patreon, and it's about 40 minutes long, but here's a little clip.
Finally.
What's going on? I'm incredibly busy. What's going on?
Oh, fuck. Dude, you're going to kill me. You're going to fucking kill me.
What now?
I think I gave another fake Scarlett Johansson my private info again, like a fucking idiot.
Whoa. How is that even possible?
She said she had medical expenses and she wanted her fans to chip in to help for her expenses.
Okay, so a multi-millionaire A-list actress needs help with her medical bills and needs a guy like you to chip in to cover her bills.
You know, now that I think about it, it sounds more majorly stupid than ever before.
It sure does.
Nothing more to say. Nothing more to say.
Well, what would you say to people that might find themselves in this situation? Okay. What would you say to those people? We're over here, Perry. I don't know where you're looking at. We're over here.
You don't want to know what I would say because it wouldn't be pretty.
Well, no. What do you say to Pete Perry? You see, as usual, you're not following along. What would you say to somebody who is a victim of a scam like this? How do you avoid the traps? As someone who's been through it many times.
Do not take these phone calls. Do not take these messages on your cell phone or on your internet, whatever. Do not take these types of calls. Well, can you help me with my medical bills? You know, if you don't know the person personally and you don't have their one-on-one phone number and their one-on-one contact and you don't see them on a daily, regular basis, like if you're not family or close friends or business partners or business associates, these calls from total strangers, like, for example,
except Perry, this was in your case. This wasn't a call, and in your case, this person didn't even seek you out. You sought them out, and after engaging with this person for however long you did, they immediately got an understanding of what kind of guy you are and thought you were very dupable, and that's what happened. You sought them out. As usual, you hack yourself.
Yeah.
So Perry gives out his phone number, gives out his thing, God knows what else. And
not anymore.
Now it's different. Now things clean slate, everybody. Now things are. How about we have a new rule, Perry? Let's not give money to celebrities who are millionaires.
Let's not give money to anybody.
Okay, but especially celebrities.
On the internet.
Especially celebrities.
Especially anybody on the internet. Again, internet, no money. Unless I'm at the coffee store that I go to, Dogtown Coffee.
That's not what we're talking about.
Or B.A.
How about you just don't give money to people? Period.
Yeah.
You know, unless it's like a family member and it's like an in-person thing, you know.
Not on the internet. It's face to face.
Right. They wouldn't be. Yes, exactly. Maybe this should be our deep dive topic for tomorrow, because I kind of want to go over that. There's the Danica Patrick thing, and then there's also the previous call with Scarlett, and I think it would be interesting for you to listen to those and comment on them. I think I might be changing the stream tomorrow on the fly, because this is so kind of
what?
I'm more talking to the audience, Perry. I never expect you to be following along. I'm saying this could be our topic for tomorrow instead of the we could say
we're not changing my number again.
Okay, I didn't say that, Perry. Again, just let the mashed potatoes seep out of your ears and close your lips. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying let's talk about this topic tomorrow because on the member Patreon streams, I like to cover like one topic a little bit and kind of like really dive into it for a bit, because that's not something we can normally do on a regular thing. So yeah, Matt says deep dive scams. Like maybe I'll come up. We'll go over the past scams, and there's some that you guys don't even know about. There's some that some people know about. But yeah, I think that could be a good idea, and we'll save the tattoo for another day. I think this is important. And
tattoo's going nowhere. Reject.
Thank you. Yes.
Fucking imbecile.
I'm aware, Perry. Anyway, we'll do that.
God fucking mighty.
If you're just tuning in late, we're having a Patreon member stream tomorrow at noon Pacific. Although it could be a little earlier. Could be a little later. With this guy, you never know.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you gave your chase card to Scarlett fucking Johansson on Twitter. Perry, I don't know what's sadder. The scam or you thinking she wanted your old gay ass. I got you again, dumbass. Hope I maxed it out on filet-o-fish before Tom shut it down.
Oh boy, I bet this whore was behind it all. This thieving, despicable, evil, wicked, effing whore, high desert whore, out to fucking ruin me again. You fucking two-bit tramp. God damn it. Oh my God. And I hope to God Tom caught everything in time.
Yes, I did. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now we know where the trap went, to the trap.
45 mins late. What the fuck else do you have to do today, douche? Sympathy for Tomb and the guys having to carry your carcass every stream.
I said I was fucking sorry, you fucking imbecile. Child. Get my goddamn guitar back here, you piece of garbage. Fucking idiot. The guitar goes nowhere. It was a gift given to me. And
Mr. Potato Head, he doesn't have the guitar.
You don't play guitar.
He doesn't have, again, bird brain, moron. He doesn't have the guitar.
I know. He's lucky he's got his own head on his shoulders. Piece of shit.
Pogo, dumpling. Did you get my check in the mail yet, you filthy, dirty cum slut whore? It should have been there this week already. If you haven't gotten it, I think it's because you did not get your fat ass up and opened your mailbox.
Oh, Kevin. He is beyond lazy. He was married to Dolly for 2 years and did nothing. He didn't even change the diapers. Dolly would come home and have to change the diapers and then cook. Poor thing was sitting in shit all day long.
Oh, he is often late. Look at today. He was supposed to start the stream at 5, but instead he was stalking Juliet and pretending to be skating. He is a liar. Hey, idiot, put those dates in your stupid day planner. Moron.
I was at the skate park when the phone rang, and Tom says that I was supposed to be home for a 2 p.m. show. Oops, I thought it started at 4. Oops. Okay? Not doing that tomorrow. Oops. And how much is this bozo writing me a check for? Shit. Check in the mail.
Mark_Ross sent $5. I just remember seeing Perry with his arms out groping this transsexual woman at the ABC job. I had to fire him or I was getting sued. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That was Pactel Meridian Systems Not you, Mr. Ross.
When I was a real lawman, we didn't have auxiliary deputy creeps like you running around licking phones and flashing shitty snowboarding tattoos. Deputy Perry, more like officer shit britches. If you licked a phone then, they hauled you away for a psych eval.
Oh, well. Oh, well. You know, I don't know anymore. You guys are all a bunch of fucking weirdos. And I'm tired of the disrespect. Okay, Deputy Auxiliary Police Officer was what it was called at the 10th Precinct, which is the West Valley Precinct over here on Van Owen. Christ. Was there for 6 months before I moved to Palm Springs. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid, idiotic garbage. Hi, Hillary. Thank you for the $10. Please reconsider removing that tattoo, Perry. People are stalking us and showing up at our house in Santa Barbara and protesting all night. But what? If you truly are a friend of our family, you need the help. Honey, I wish I was a friend of the family. There it is. Look, I met your husband. I visited up there at the Sims shop back in '85, I believe it was. Got a sweatshirt and came back. And when I lived in Costa Mesa, came back. I should have saved up to buy a snowboard and got into snowboarding, but I had skis, so I skied, and I didn't consider buying a snowboard at the time. But there is nothing that's coming off my body tattoo-wise, and there's nothing going on my body, meaning another tattoo. Understood? Number one. Number two, yes, when this coming November happens, this snow season for 2025, 2026, I am going to be in the snow every goddamn day off I get. I'm sick and tired of this negative bullshit. And that goes from opening day onward. Now Hillary Sins writes again. Thank you for the $10 again. It reads, we tried going to the police, but they said the only thing we can do is convince you to remove the tattoo. That'll never happen. We're even starting to get death threats. Death threats? Why in the fuck would you guys get death threats for my tattoo on my body? It's got nothing to do with me visiting your husband at his office. Please help. Tom would want this. Again, skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian is on my arm. It stays skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian. It's got nothing to do with me visiting your husband at his Sims skateboard and snowboard office in Santa Barbara back when I went to see him years ago. I mean, Christ, these morons that are messing with you guys better back the fuck off. Bullshit. There's nothing in here. Water. Wait, I got this now. All right, let's open this one up. And whoever bought me the Mr. Brown vanilla iced coffee, they're pretty good. I'm not gonna deny them. They're pretty good. Come on. Okay, all the way out. Like day pills.
Loved hearing about Perry getting scammed by fake Scarlett Johansson on Patreon this week. As everyone knows, hearing Perry get scammed makes me wetter than the floor during a toddler's bath. You know, it's a shame they didn't get any money out of him. The good news is he'll fall for it again. This fat tub of goo is more predictable than an episode of Scooby-Doo. Perry giving his credit card to scammers in an attempt to get laid is up there. With death, taxes, and Perry claiming he'll be in the snow. Much like never being in the snow, this sentient pile of mashed potatoes who failed a Turing test will also never get laid. Quick, Perry, tell us how you're just waiting for the right woman just days after getting scammed trying to get laid.
You are the most evilest, wickedest witch ever. Go fuck yourself, sick tramp. And why do I turn you on so much? Why do you keep coming on my stream? You sick weirdo.
I think she specifically said she was turned on when you get scammed. I don't know if that equates to you.
She's a fucking witch. Just like my sister-in-law, another witch. She gets turned on when I get scammed. Fuck that.
Idiot. Okay, well, an update, honestly, on your pitch sponsorship for the new movie, Steven Spielberg movie, where you're going to act very enthusiastic about Jim and Gina in this movie. You can get a good chunk of change now, Perry. Roughly around $200. I think that's a good win for you. That's good. Okay, that's good for a sponsorship. So I think we're going to go through with that, Perry. And why don't you try it now? And remember, at the end, you're going to take it one DVD or a VHS and toss it in the cooler. Just one. And if it's that precious to you,
What?
Am I speaking too fast? I'll slow it down.
No, you're speaking stupidity. I'm not ruining my music. I am not
Nothing to do with
ruining my movies.
Okay, Perry, it's a movie that's probably worthless, and you could easily, you're getting paid $200 for this.
Fuck. How much?
Perry, you're dumber than dirt today. $200. Just try to follow along and not talk. Just try to
$200.
Try to follow along and not talk. Because when you react, see, you're doing it now. When you talk over and react, you don't listen. And when you don't listen, I got to repeat myself. And then we end up in this endless loop. Okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to do the pitch. And at the end, you're going to take, and I have to select what it is. You can't just take, an instructional, VHS that you have from the 90s. And that's not
I don't have any more VHS tapes.
Well, you do. We'll figure it out. But that's for later. That's for later. For now, why don't we start with this, Perry? I want you to, and if I have to type it out for you and print it out for you, I will. But I think you should try it here. Okay, what you're going to say is, hey everyone, I'm Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live, and I'm here today to tell you to check out a great movie coming out in spring 2026, Stone Fury, starring my friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. That's all.
Hey everyone, my name is Perry Caravello. This is Perry Caravello Live. I'm here to promote a movie coming out in 2026 called Stone Fury, featuring my two friends, Jim Gray and Gina Carano.
We'll talk a little bit more. Now you can improv a little bit. Say how great it's going to be. You know. Directed by Steven Spielberg. Directed by Steven Spielberg.
Excuse me. It's directed by Steven Spielberg, and I would assume it would be a good movie. I have no clue what they're doing to the character Stone Fury. I don't know what they're portraying him to be like, or anything. And
but be positive. This is a sponsorship, Perry. So be positive.
I don't know if they're out to destroy.
Again, be positive. It's a sponsorship. They're paying for this time, so you can't say any. It's nothing. This has nothing to do with it. You're just the medium for the message. This has nothing to do with you at all. You're just pitching it. That's all you have to do. So try.
I don't know what the film's about. I have no idea.
It's about. You don't need to. This is a teaser. It doesn't come out till next spring. This is what's called a teaser. You're just teasing people, getting them excited for it.
Well, they're playing the character Stone Fury, and I'm not sure how they're doing it or what they're doing to it, but I hope they did a good job, and I hope the movie does very good for them. Congratulations to Jim going from nothing to something in the film business. He got lucky.
He sure did.
Some people do.
All right, I'll accept that, Perry. Now, if you could pick out one DVD for me, please, to put in the cooler. We'll go through them if we need to.
God damn.
I know. Something good, not something obscure.
My best friend's girl.
Not denied. That's stupid. No. A movie people have heard of, please. Not that. My best friend's girl. What the hell even is that? Why do you have that?
I don't even know why I got it in there.
It's like you got it out of like a charity box or something.
Rumors?
What? No, I never heard of that either. No, it has to be an A-list movie, not some piece of shit. No.
I don't have A-list movies.
When would you ever play these movies?
I have collector films. I don't have.
No, a real movie, please. A movie that actually played in theaters for more than a week.
I don't have stuff like that.
Yes, you do. I've seen your collection. Don't lie. I'll send somebody over to do it for you. I don't have movies like that. Yes, you do. Come on, Perry. This shouldn't take this long. Don't go scanning for movies. Yeah, I know. Oh, what'd you say? What was that? What did you say? Thought I heard something. Let's go. A real movie, Perry. This shouldn't be taking this long. What he's trying to do is he's trying to look for movies he doesn't care if it gets damaged.
The Hulk.
Yes.
A real movie. The Hulk.
I'll accept that. All right. Why don't you bring the cooler in here rather than that in the kitchen? Bring the cooler in here, please. Thank you. Let's get a check on the inside of the cooler, too, while we're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just take a look. I'm sure it's gross. Oh, my God. Oh, that looks horrible. All right. I'm not going to have you add any more food to that. That's definitely growing its own ecosystem. Put that in there. Just the whole thing.
Open?
The whole thing.
Open or close?
That's up to you. But just put the thing
put
just
the
says
whole
put
thing
it in.
inside.
You just put it in.
I just
All right.
did.
Now, while you have that open, Perry, I do have a $50 offer from Mark Lang before you put the lid on it. Okay. And this is $50, for Perry to test the liquid death in the blue cooler. Not with your hands. You don't put your hands in there. I'm not going to ask you that again. By dipping his blue bat into it and show us the water level on the bat. So just dip the blue bat in and show us where the depth by showing the water level. Okay? And then there's a bonus. By the way, is that the original Hulk movie with Nick Nolte, or is that the Edward Norton Hulk movie?
It says Edward Norton.
Oh, okay.
Liv Tyler.
Oh, okay.
Tim Roth and William Hurt.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. All right, just put that in there. Like, stick it all the way down so it gets covered. All the way down, and leave it in there for a bit. Yeah, we're like, as if, a dipstick in a car checking oil. Okay? Now, when you take it out, I want to see the water level. Mark will pay you an additional $25 if you wipe the bat off in the middle of your shirt. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the middle. Oh, okay, it's deeper than I thought. Okay. Now, if you wipe that off on your shirt, Mark will pay you an additional $25 for a total of $75. Just got to wipe it on your shirt with the thing.
Disgusting. Fucking moron. Sick fucking moron.
No, not off camera, on camera. There you go.
Yes, right. Cover back on the fridge.
Yeah, you can put that back. I don't think we're going to be using that again. Oh boy, the end of May can't come quick enough, I bet. More than halfway there, though. That looked absolutely disgusting. Okay. Now, if Perry, here's the thing about Perry. Perry has no sense of taste or smell. If Perry's smelling it, you know it's bad. Thank you, Mark. Oh, also, since this is technically a Friday daytime stream, even though we are well into the evening here in the East Coast, we are doing Tom's Tips. If you would like a tip read by me, Tom, you can send an email to pcloffers@gmail.com. Or if you have a way of get a hold of Jim, you can slide into his DMs, and it would do it that way. And I read it. Perry reacts, and all proceeds go to the very hardworking Jim and the very hardworking Garrett. Okay, are we ready?
For?
The Tom's Tips.
Go ahead.
Okay. I just had it here, and now I lost it. Oh, here it is. Okay. You know what? I can't find. It was from Morangi, and now it's kind of not. All right, we'll come back to that later. Oh, you know what, Perry? Do me a favor. Talk about that movie. So I got to take this phone call real quick. All right, just
all right.
Talk to the. Hold on a second. I got to take myself off the air.
The film.
Okay. Jim, Garrett, Tony, you guys there? All right, listen. Okay, I think Jim brought up a good point last time we talked. The chili cook-off is win-win for everybody. Perry doesn't have to know about it. It can be, and if he's not
there's no way in hell.
Yeah.
There's going to be ever a chili cook-off. You're not allowed to be talking on the air and on my stream.
Come to think of it, why are you guys calling me while we're doing the stream? Why wouldn't this wait until tomorrow? But it doesn't matter. Look,
there is no way in hell anyone's allowed at my house.
If Perry stays and actually does the cook-off, then it's good content. Okay.
There will never be a goddamn.
It's still.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not motherfucking allowed. You fucking asshole.
So Tony,
you're not allowed at my house. No one's allowed in my house. I will never, ever. You're not fucking allowed in my goddamn home. You fucking jerk.
Tony said we can change the lock so even his key would.
Kiss my ass. Tony has no fucking clue. And fuck you, because I'm gonna fucking lock my lip, you fucking moron.
No, but Tony, if you get first dibs on his stuff. Touch anything you want, okay? Just.
You're not allowed in my goddamn home. You fucking jag off.
I want the credenza. You take the fridge, all right? Listen, I gotta get back.
Fuck you fucking idiots.
He's like screaming at somebody, all right? All right, guys, seriously. All right, don't tell Perry, okay? All right. I'll see you guys on the 20th. Yeah, it's going to be good to see everybody.
Bunch of liars.
Yeah, I'm going to crank that AC.
Bunch of fucking liars.
Bye.
You're never allowed in my house. You're never allowed in my apartment. You'll never be allowed wherever I go. Am I going to move? Fuck you. Do I deal with the witch down the hall? Fuck her too.
Yeah, Perry, what's going on? Who are you yelling at?
You and the fucking reject garbage about stealing my shit.
Oh,
about
shit.
Fucking with my property.
God.
About the 626 bullshit. Never gonna fucking happen. Never. I'm gonna be gone. Fucking gone.
All right. Well, I got to be more careful.
Ass wipe.
And hit that. Yeah, the mute button is real close to the other button. And all right. Well, Perry, we'll talk about that later. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, while we're at it, Perry, while Bill, our pal in law enforcement, wants to give you $25, all you got to do is weigh yourself. He says 210 my ass.
210? Yeah, it's down to 205. Damn it. There.
No, take your hands off the counter. Hands off the counter.
Hands are off the counter.
And take a picture of it.
I gotta go back and take a picture. Jesus.
It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you. Hands off the counter.
$215. I gotta.
Get that dining room light off, please. All right, what's the magic number?
It's at 215.
215. Oof. For a guy 5'6", that's morbidly obese.
5'6".
You're 5'6". I measured you in person. You're 5'6".
You're more lies.
No, not a more lie. That was legitimate. I'm being kind. It was a little under, actually. I'm being kind by giving you.
Fucking idiot.
Did you text me that photo?
5'6" in 8th grade, 9th grade. I'm a little taller than that now.
You're not, Perry. Oh my God, Perry, this is not 215.
Sure is.
Yeah, maybe it is. It's hard to see. It's so dust. The scale is so dust covered.
Anyway,
hold on. All right. Very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's have this. I'm going to take you. You're all right. Okay, we'll put you in here. Sit. Okay. Double shot energy. You go there. You're now in my race car mug.
Perry gave his credit card to Scarlett Johansson like she was going to fly in and tongue his diaper crease. Bro, she'd rather French kiss a urinal cake at the Rainbow. Speaking of the Rainbow, I heard you left a hemorrhoid wet spot on a seat there. Sick.
You're cute and funny, Jeff, but you're disgusting as well, okay? Sick bastard. Hemorrhoid wet spot. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I should go on a bike ride from LA to New York, huh? Oh. This whack off, he calls himself Randy Callahan Job. $10. And it reads, thank you for the $10, whack off. Was it fun when you were... I never gave Randy a blowy. So, no, it was not fun with whatever happened to me over 30 some odd fucking years ago. Okay? Not fun. Did he grab you by the ears and deep throat you? You always brag about sucking him down like a milkshake. Burn my bedroom dresser? How about go burn your fucking self, you moron? Burn it now. Fuck you. Goodbye. Jag off. Okay. Read that. I don't want to stare at that moron's face again. Christ.
Cookie would prance around the beach in women's lingerie, hoping that he could trick some of the local beefcake into taking his tight Italian ass to Pound Town. Cookie was the gayest motherfucker that ever lived and passed that gayness on to Perry.
Wilford Brimley, you're goddamn lucky I don't know you face to face. You are so fucking lucky I don't know you face to face. Motherfucker, I would slap you silly, you piece of shit. You never knew my father. You never knew anything about me. You come on my stream and you treat me like fucking garbage, trying to make it funny, which is not. Talking shit about my dad like you knew my family, which you never did. Fucking weirdo. Saying Cookie. Fucking... That was not my dad's name, nor was it his nickname, dumb shit. And you're not knowing either of them. Fucking piece of crap. So tomorrow, come on at noon. Yeah. Yeah, these are all 4 p.m. except for the 5:30.
This is not what are we doing?
I'm looking at this.
Look at this another time. We're streaming right now. You're already a half an hour late.
𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙖𝙈_India sent $5. Hello Perry. I am writing from India. I wish to study you to better understand how to scam online at a higher level. You are like the sacred cow of gullibility.
I hope not, because I got too many scammers out there to fucking ruin my life. And these are people that used to be family and used to be friends. And it's complete bullshit. And they want to fucking ruin me. They're no longer family and no longer friends. Fucking ass wipes. It's like, welcome to Hollywood, now get fucked.
𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙖𝙈_India sent $5. Hello Perry. I am writing from India. I wish to study you to better understand how to scam online at a higher level. You are like the sacred cow of gullibility.
Well, guess what? I'm learning that not to be so foolish with things. Okay? Especially when somebody asks you for money. None of their fucking business, your private business, your private card numbers and stuff. Oh, I'm sick and I need somebody's help. Yeah, bullshit. Oh, what was the name of that shit?
Alina_Star sent $5. Perry, I am a top-notch broad. Fall into my spell. I am a supermodel in Palm Springs. I need money to help bring my sickly mother over from Ukraine.
And you're not getting a dime from me. I don't know you. I never knew you personally. Do I have to go out to the desert to see a few people? Well, maybe I'll go out there to see a few people. But I'm not giving you my cash. Shit, if I go out there to see a few people, I'll try to convince them to get their asses out of the desert.
Larry Lima sent a $10 super chat. House fumigated for fleas. Rivet and I going to Vegas during this. Big thanks to Jim for letting our dogs stay at 102 during fumigation. See you 626 with my wild weenie waving wild in the wind.
Nobody's allowed here that day. This place is locked up and no one's allowed in. Moron. God damn it. And we're not streaming the day before either. Yes, we are. What's the hours for the show on 625, Tom?
Perry_Caravello sent $5. Perry, this is Perry. I need your help urgently. I'm trying to scam myself, but I ran out of funds. Please send money before I realize what's happening.
Oh, God. Whoever fucking wrote that is driving me insane. Chase Bank, $20. Thank you for the $20, Chase Bank. It says, due to your blatant and utter stupidity regarding your recent Scarlett Johansson fund transaction, any transaction made by you going forward will require an approval from Mr. Tom Brennan before the money is withdrawn. Well, thank you. Tom Brennan said that was the last time that anything like that would ever happen again. And I'm going to tell you straightforward, it is the last time anything stupid like that will ever go forward again. Please. I'm not going to eat at a restaurant. I'm not going to a department store to buy stuff or a drugstore or a grocery store to buy things. Or to the dry cleaners to pay my dry cleaner bill. This moron writes, the chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26 for $20. I'm going to tell you straightforward, there's no way in hell anyone is allowed at this apartment on that day because no one's allowed here, one, no one's going to be here, two, and there's no way a fucking chili cook-off is going to happen here, three, on 6/26. Does anyone fucking get it, got it, or understand my mind? Now it reads, the chili cook-off is 100% happening at 102 on 6/26. It's a special pop-up stream. It's not a pop-up stream, it's bullshit. And this fucking loser who wishes his name was Tony Hawk will allow the winner to choose to laser etch that bullshit lie of a tattoo off or smash all of Perry's CDs. You're not allowed in my fucking apartment. You'll never be allowed in my motherfucking home. You'll never goddamn ever be here ever the fuck again. You motherfucker. Get off of my goddamn stream and never come back. You fucking low-life loser piece of dog shit. You filthy fucking bastard. Fuck you. Sorry for the CS word, okay? Sorry.
Well, you'll be sorry because you're the one who has to pay it.
Oh, fucking pricks. No one is allowed here. And there's not going to be a fucking show. It's Monday, and that is it. Rev Fug Lee. $10. Dumb fuck. How many days a week, a year, you have one birthday? Not every stream is your birthday. Christ. It says, Rev Fugly, $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, today's my birthday. Yeah, bullshit. As a gift, will you do the banana and 7-Up challenge? No way in hell am I eating. And this reads, eat 2 bananas and drink a small bottle of 7-Up in 5 minutes. No, that's a sugar high beyond belief, and it'll probably fucking kill me. Or kill my insides and make me throw up. I believe in you, big guy. No. Never. Dumbass. You don't care about somebody's health. Oh, I want to see you dead. Or in the hospital or something. See all your shit all fucked up with me throwing
Rainbow _bartender _melody sent $5. Perry,
hey, honey.
Your card declined last visit. Settle report goes to collections. We don't care you or how much you cared about Lemmy. Pay your tab.
My card did not go. My card was fine. My card declined. Everything was fine. Stop lying. My card declined. It would have shown up then. Please. Oh boy. Okay. So.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Sonny Chris Michael Labyrinth Cookie Isabella Michelle Caramello. A man of many names, many scams, many husbands. A man that sucked many cocks.
That's all a lie. My dad was never a homosexual, dumbass. But some of those names on there are correct. Stooge.
Okay, we're not on the ceiling. Can you sit up, please?
No, I'm
Just sit up.
I have a problem, okay?
Rainbow_bartender_melody sent $5. Perry, it's Melody again. You left a mess of old receipts under your seat. CVS, Costco, Fatburger. Come get 'em or we'll debit your card for cleanup.
Those are not my receipts. What's today? Friday? Right? Yeah. What time do you go on work tonight, young lady? Looks like I have to show up at the Rainbow again.
Rainbow_bartender_melody sent $5. Also, there's a greasy fedora print on the booth backrest. We tried wiping it down, but it smells like deli meat.
Oh,
if it
God.
stains, you're getting the bill.
Please. Now you're really talking shit. Now you're really lying and talking slapstick smack. Christ. What time do you go on this evening? So it looks like I have to go to the Rainbow now. Christ. I don't want to. I wonder how Kimmy is doing from Seal Beach. From the May 29th, 1980 Oingo Boingo concert at the Whiskey A Go-Go. If she's out there watching my stream. Be nice to hear from her again. Yeah.
Columbia House sent $5. Mr. Caravello, please retrieve your wallet and credit card. You must pay us back immediately.
What? I don't deal with Columbia House. I don't buy music over the computer or over the TV guide as it used to be advertised through the TV guide when there was a TV guide out there. I don't do that. I go into a record store, CD store, DVD store, and buy my music that way. Christ almighty. The old-fashioned way.
𝙈𝙀𝙁𝙗𝙈 sent $5. Cheers, Perry. Bob was being very disrespectful towards a George Foreman grill today on his show Not Allowed.
I don't know what Bob did on his George Foreman grill, but not touching mine. Not touching mine. It's already been fucked with. It's already been dealt with, and I'm not doing it again. I'm not fucking up shit in my house any longer. Christ.
Cheeseburger sent $5. Hey beautiful, I'm glad as you finally agreed to have the tattoo removed at the chili cook-off.
There, number one, is no chili cook-off. Number two, I never said you're going to touch my arm and remove the fucking tattoo. And number three, no one will be here or is allowed here on that fucking day. I'll fucking hang out at the goddamn police department that day, you pricks. And have all you pieces of shit arrested.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. See friends invite you to amateur drag night at 9:30 p.m. tonight. Starring Penny Applebottoms. Get your NL ping pong game on with Perry Caravello tonight as he trains for the NL Olympics.
Shut up. Fucking moron. I don't go to that fucking creep bar. God, all fucking mighty. Fucking disgusting spot on the boulevard. Weirdos go there and I'm not interested. Back end of the bar was the side of where the lumberyard was years ago, next door, and then the print shop was around the corner. So one side of the street it was Terry's Lumber. On the other side of the street it was Terry's Door and Hash. Both hardware store, lumberyard and hardware store. So that's what it was. And you had the railroad tracks there, which is now the MTA. Oh, but Perry's stupid. He doesn't know shit. Yeah, thanks. Assholes.
GT905703 sent a $5 super chat. Francis. Say sorry to Tom for needing to be trained like an old dog, and Sheba for saying she's bony when you made hot passionate love to her.
I'm not saying these things because I did not make hot passionate love to a bony, disgusting whack off. It was gross. I was forced into a situation, and I got the job done to get out of there. Okay? Ugh. And it was grosser than gross. Stop reminding me of the fucking negative past. I'm moving on, moving forward. Going back to my reality. And hopefully getting my real girl back in my life. If possible.
Slapdash sent a $9.99 super chat. According to Citizen, you continue to commit crimes in Reseda. Please move to Maine with your best friend 𝙈𝙃𝙊𝙼. Dropping off pick juicer later.
Never doing it. Never leaving this place. Go fly away, scumbag. Pickle juice is not allowed here again. Fucking weirdo. What does this dumbass want? And it says, Pastor Henry of James Fielding, $10. Hey, period stain. You're gross. I'm doing the prayer at Chili Fest 2025. I have rules. Rule number 1 reads, I know you used to pray under Jehovah without the last H. Keep those Satan worshipers away from me. Number 2, keep your BJs and ass play to a minimum. Number 1, if you knew how to spell the name Jehovah, then do it right. Number 2, I'm not a Satan worshiper. And number 3, which is not up there, but you could take the letters B and J and put them somewhere other than on my stream. Big jerk. God. You're a big jerk or big joke? It's about as BJ you're going to get from me. You're a big joke. Holy smokes. I'm tired of this crap.
Perry, who's that bitch that does your hair? Why are you talking to other women still? No more. It's just you and me once I move in.
You're not moving in.
Be faithful or else you will love me on this earth or off it.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Just love me now while we're both still here.
No,
Saya
I don't
soon.
want to have a damn thing to do with you, you murdering whack job. Love me now while we are still here. I am not going to be anywhere near you, psychopath. You're not a California girl, and you're not my type. Dumb idiot. What do you want? Whatnot Chaser, $10. Hi, Perry. Here's a quick remove. Wait. Whatnot Chaser for $10, and thank you for the $10, young lady. Hi, Perry. Here's a quick list of straight guys that just wait. List of straight guys that get their dicks sucked and come by a man and then jack off the same man. Oh wait, there is no such list. What? I'm not reading that sentence. And then it says, Kevin Brennan wants your ass. Mind your business on all these creeps that want to do crazy crap to me. Okay? Kevin Brennan is a funny guy. Yes. Tom Brennan is also a funny guy. Yes. You're not a funny woman. And I don't like your disgusting remarks. Stop. Well, why is Columbia House messing with me and asking for, okay, they're sending me $10 here and $10 there. Okay, $10 twice. Thank you for the $10 each time. Mr. Caravello, we write you again asking for our money, please. Go get your wallet and Chase card and can hand money to a fake Scarlet, but not us. Excuse me? We will be taking legal action. Good day. Legal action for what? I never ordered music or a movie on your stupid page. I go to the store, the music store on Ventura Boulevard or the music store in Hollywood, and buy music and movies. You dumbasses.
Wait, so you never, back in the day, you never fell for that, like 99 cents for a penny, you could get these CDs, like the Columbia House?
There was one time back in the 70s. There was one time back in the 70s when I ordered music through Columbia House.
What, like albums? Like, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, back in the 70s. Got like 4-6 albums. But God, that was like the 70s. That was like catalog ordering and stuff. But after that, it was...
Yeah, explain to anybody who's like under 50 who might not know what Columbia House is.
Columbia House Music is a music company. They used to advertise in the TV Guide, as well as they do and still do on the internet, I assume. And when you would be wanting to get different music albums and stuff, that sometimes you don't have the time to go to the record store, like Warehouse Records and Tapes or Licorice Pizza, which were the two major record stores that we would know, or the Record Alley in Palm Springs, or the other place in Costa Mesa, the other music alley in Costa Mesa, to get our music. And you'd go through your TV Guide or magazine that you would get, either a Sears magazine. Well, but excuse me, there's no more Sears catalogs that would show stuff like this out there, and that's what they would advertise through. Stuff like that.
Right, and basically they take out ads in like a magazine or something like that, and it was like I just
said that.
Right. I'm just explaining further. Because for me, I actually did it as a teenager, as did many teenagers in the 90s, where you'd be duped into it, and then you'd somehow get your parents you needed a credit card. So you get your parents to maybe pay for it, or use your parents' credit card somehow, and then all of a sudden your parents would get a bill in a couple of months for like an enormous amount, and then usually they'd fight it, and it was a whole thing. But yeah, it was a total. I mean,
the scam with Columbia House and that other company that was like Columbia House that did this stuff was they would make you buy a bunch of albums and stuff and get a big pack by
right. I wouldn't call it a scam.
And then they would ask, and then they would want you to buy more albums and more albums and more albums.
It's like, here's a perfect example. It's like when you fall for pill scams. It's similar. You fall for these pill scams or you did for a while, where you'd get them on Instagram, and you'd be like, oh, for 99 cents, you could have testosterone power or whatever it is. And this is what I need, or prostate solution or whatever. And then what you're doing is, the thing would say, oh, it's for $9.99 would be the price. But what you're really, the fine print, you're committing to a delivery service where it's going to be like $250 every quarter. And that's when you would get scammed, and you would forget. So the same kind of thing. It's not necessarily a flat out scam, but you got to be looking out for the fine print.
And down the road, it's a huge scam, because then all of a sudden you see your bill and you find out, where's this $250 or $2,000? Well, $2,000 for records? What?
Yeah, if you see something,
I didn't buy all these records.
if you see something that's too good to be true, it probably is.
Don't even deal with it. That's where I miss stores like Sears, where you can go in and get your stuff and walk out, face-to-face contact. They're trying to tell you now. I saw something the other day where you can go on the internet and order your car rather than going to the auto dealership and buying a car.
That's been around for a long time.
And your motorcycle and your moped or whatnot.
Yeah, that's not for you.
Yeah, exactly. Damn right it's not for me. I'm going to test drive my car before I buy any car. Idiots.
Scarlett Johansson, really? Perry, I've fought brain dead opponents in MMA, but even they didn't hand me their bank info over Twitter. You're a walking gift bag for scammers. If it makes you feel better, I'll send you some of Jim's cum rags for you to suck on.
Oh, fuck you, you disgusting whack off. Send me some of Jim's cum bags. Kiss my ass, you witch. Ugh. Yeah, and then you're going to send me a shitty garbage sandwich with pickles on it.
Cookie would prance around the beach in women's lingerie, hoping that he could trick some of the local beefcake into taking his tight Italian ass to Pound Town. Cookie was the gayest motherfucker that ever lived and passed that gayness on to Perry.
Wilford Brimley, keep dreaming, you lying fuck. Cookie. That was not his name, nor was it his nickname, you lying fuck. These jagoffs that are fucking part of this idiotic stream is turning my dad's nickname, which he never had a nickname. He always went by his name. And you've got enough names on the internet now, so I'm not saying anything more. Shirk off.
Jim and I drove by the skate park to see where he was after Tom became concerned. Perry was there. He was just standing around holding a skateboard, trying to buddy up to the kids there. It was pathetic. We just turned around and went home.
Liars. Stupid asses.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Once upon a time a very horny Kevin Spacey hung out around young skaters and tried talking to them. His favorite place to go?
Oh, shut up, you lying whack off. Stupid, disgusting, lying whack off. Kevin Spacey. Look, dumbasses, I never saw Kevin Spacey at a skateboard park ever. I met him one time when I was a kid back in Palm Springs, way before my auto accident. Way before then. I don't even remember the month it was that he was in the desert when I met the guy. When I was doing my freestyle routine outside of the ice cream store. I was always up and down that frickin' street. I don't remember if it was spring break or wintertime or whatever, if it was 78 or 79. I believe it was 79, I believe. But again, I do not remember exactly when I met the person. And then I said, oh, hi, it's Kevin Spacey. Well, I forgot the name of the TV show that he did back then that we all knew him from. Excuse me. And he politely asked me for an ice cream, and I politely accepted. So there. Okay. "46 years ago is 46 years ago." God, I can't believe it's 46 years already.
Happy to see you send a $10 super chat. Are you angry because you actually have to work, bitch? Do you want to live a casual life on your own schedule? We'll let you know when you're retired, okay?
Idiot. I never get angry because I have to work. Idiot. 1. 2. Casual lifestyle. There's nothing casual about my lifestyle. Ever. 3. I will be working till the day I die. Whether it's 101, 102, or 805 years old I become, because I'm going to be driving on the 805 at the age of 805. So there.
All right, Perry, I have another Tom's
I'm going to live until eternity.
Okay, Perry. I have another Tom's tip here. Remember, if you'd like to get a Tom's tip, contact Jim. How do you do that? PCLoffers@gmail.com. Okay? This is from our friend Cheeseburger. Hey, beautiful. I'm so glad you agreed to remove the tattoo at the annual PCL chili cook-off and weenie roast.
Oh, damn it. Never gonna motherfucking happen! Never out here! Don't ever fucking think you're gonna come to my apartment on that fucking day in any motherfucking year of any fucking time on any way, shape, or form! Fuck you!
The technology for tattoo removal is very advanced, and it won't hurt a bit. We are really excited to come to your apartment and use your bathroom and remove that obnoxiously stupid tattoo that needs to come off. ASAP.
You'll never touch my body.
Well,
ever!
According to Cheeseburger, he has plans to take care of it.
Cheeseburger, fuck you and your weird fucking sandwich. Or you wish you had a cheeseburger. Idiot. All you whack jobs are doing what you fucking can to force me into the fucking nut house. I hate this shit.
Okay, Perry. Also, it's time for another promo that you were paid to give for the sponsorship for the Steven Spielberg movie Stone Fury coming out next spring, 2026. And just to remind you, here's what you say. Okay, and after we do this, you're going to get something to put in the cooler. Hey, everyone.
No more cool. There's no more motherfucking cooling bullshit. God damn it! We're done! Done! You fucking asshole!
Okay, here's what you say. By the way, yes, you were paid $200 for this, so there will be another thing, and you could scream like a little girl all you want, but that's not going to change the fact. Okay, this is what you say. Hey everyone, I'm Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live, and I'm here today to tell you to check out a great movie coming out in the spring of 2026. Stone Fury, directed by Steven Spielberg, starring my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. That Jim, he taught me everything I know about acting, and I'm so grateful to be in his life.
Lie!
Well, Perry, it's just the sponsorship. Can you say it, please? Do I need to print it out for you? Or can you say it?
Hey everyone, my name is Perry Caravello, Perry Caravello Live. I'm here to promote the next. Excuse me. I'm here to promote the movie coming out in 2026, starring Jim Gray and Gina Carano, called Stone Fury. Directed by directed by Steven Spielberg himself. It's going to be a good movie. We hope, we agree, we worked on, and yay. Let's hope to see them in a good movie coming out this coming spring called Stone Fury.
Okay, that's very good. Just add, please support my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Jim taught me everything I know about acting.
Please support my good friends Gina Carano and Jim Gray. They know nothing about acting. Ivan Marcona is the acting coach king. Oh!
So you're not going to get paid for that, Perry. This is sponsorship. You got to say what they want you to say on the copy. You ever done professional sponsorships? You ever did an ad read? You can't improv your own thing. Try it again. Please support my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Jim taught me everything I know about acting.
Please support my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Jim thinks he supports.
Try it again.
Please support Gina Carano and Jim Gray. Jim Gray taught me everything about acting.
No, my good friends Jim and Gina. Jim taught me everything I know about acting. It's got to be sincere.
But it's a fucking lie! It'll never happen! Jim has nothing to know shit about acting! Jim will never know anything about acting! I know everything about acting! He's a piece of dog shit! Fuck you!
Well, hopefully they can edit this together, Perry, but you were paid to give a real read, and that's not going to cut it, okay? So no drooling all over yourself. Just say, please support my good friends Jim and Gina Carano. Jim taught me everything I know about acting. I'm so happy for his success.
Please support Jim Gray and Gina Carano.
My good friends, Jim. My good friends.
Please support Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Please support my good.
Collect yourself and start again.
Please support my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Jim and Gina taught me everything about acting.
Not Jim and Gina, just Jim. Try it again.
Please support Jim Gray and Gina Carano.
No, my good friends.
Please support my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Jim Gray taught me everything I know about acting.
Okay, there we go. Now, I think you do have a VHS somewhere. Can you just find a VHS, like an actual VHS, not like a blank tape, like a VHS movie, not something that you value too much?
Oh, shit.
Just try.
Let me fucking find
just
a
try,
VHS.
just so we can mix it up.
Oh, here we go. The Dean Martin roast.
What do we got?
Oops.
What is
the
this?
Dean Martin roast.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. And you know what? You can put that in the kitchen if you want. We already saw the thing up close. You could do it in the kitchen.
Put this in the kitchen?
In the cooler.
Do I have to bring the cooler back to the fucking...
No, I told you that you can do it here. Unless you try to skip.
Where is here? In the kitchen here?
Oh my god. Yes, for the third time, you could just take the cooler down and put the videotape in as long as it's on the kitchen camera.
As long as it's on the kitchen camera. Turn Turn on the kitchen camera.
Yeah, I've done that already.
It's on? Yeah, it stinks.
All right. Get old Dino in there, please.
Right there. Okay? See?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. We'll do one more. We got to do one more of these before we're completely done. But that's good. Thank you. Get out of the way.
Yeah, it smells disgusting. Creeps.
What made you get a Dean Martin roast? Were you like watching? They used to do infomercials for those. Were you watching an infomercial in like the 90s and 70s?
I haven't seen. I don't know why, but I really don't.
Just answer a straight
remember.
question. You don't have to stare at the wall. I'm just asking you. What made you get a Dean Martin roast VHS?
I don't remember.
Because Mr. I only buy things in a store. You couldn't get those in stores. You had to order those. I remember the infomercials. They used to run very late at night. And like you too can enjoy Dean's great roasts. Like
that VHS or DVD or whatever the fuck VCR tape goes back ages. That shelf, there's only one VHS that was on that shelf. Everything else, no. Can't fuck anything else up in it. We're done with the stupid cooler, right?
One more, and we'll do it a little later. You got 3 reads. That means 3 trips to the cooler. You got 1 more to go.
And then no more after that.
That would be correct. Yes, and by the looks of that thing, I'm not going to have you put anything crazy in there going forward, like no food. That thing's got a life of its own, so don't worry about that.
Car just drove by, fucking exploding. It's like a biggest piece of crap.
Okay, are we going to report on cars going by, or are we going to do the stream?
Finish the stream.
Next anniversary, I want all the fans and us to go on a camping trip. We'll go for hikes and talk about PCL with them. And at night, you and me can retire to our quarters. I have a sleeping bag meant for 2, and I cut holes in it for our boners.
Keep talking shit, dumbass, because that'll never happen. I never want to see you ever. Ever. Fucking weirdo. Christ. Holy shit.
Receipt 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. Offer from the Arbito, put your Oingo Bingo shirt in toilet tank for the rest of the stream to remove toilet fines. Big money garbage shirt $vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore vertical bar underscore.
Fuck you, dumbass. And if Seal Beach Kimmy is out there, please report in.
Who's this?
Please.
Who?
The girl that I met at this concert at the Whiskey Go-Go on May 29th, 1980.
The one that you did
she was on the
the one that
She's
you had
been on the
sex
screen
with
before.
in the car?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was her name? Kimmy?
Kim.
Kim what?
I don't know her last name.
Wouldn't it be crazy if she showed up here? Life is funny sometimes.
Well, she's been on the stream before years ago.
Oh, has she? I forgot.
When we first started. You don't remember that?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Perry, I just ran into a Don Breakfast and a mole something at the Comedy Store, bud. They have someone that looks like you screaming, yum, yum, yum. He has a crotch purse like you do and has his hand on his hip as a resting position. What's big three?
Al, I told you I'd get you the Coke Outback Sailor. I meant to tell you, Perry, the big three is getting big again with your replacement Pastel. Pastel is a gay immigrant from India, but you can't tell when he puts on your getup, except when he talks.
Two of you drug addicts need to go to an assistance facility, okay, and get help, because both of you sound like a couple of fucking obnoxious, overdone, drug-using losers. I care nothing about the Comedy Store any longer, and don't ever plan on walking back in that place. Once Ciro's nightclub turned into the Comedy Store, fun place to go do open mic. Saw a couple of good comedians there and did quite a few shows there, actually. And I'm done with the place because now they got dumb jerk-offs working the freaking place that's turning the facility into garbage. And I don't ever want to go back. I'll stick with my friend Jamie Masada at the Laugh Factory and my other friends at the Improvisation on Melrose. Dr. Sloan Kettering, MD, $10. Well, thank you for $10. But what I'm seeing here is not true. It says Mr. Caravello, C-A-R-A-M, not V-M, which is not my last name. Caravello, a 5', 5" boy like you, weighing 210 pounds, has a BMI of 34, aka morbidity of obese. You should avoid boozy gay parties and guzzling cum. Moron, I'm not like you. My professional opinion that you belong in Florida. You can take your professional opinion and shove it up professional asshole, because I will never leave or move out of the state of California. If I go to Chicago to see family, I go to Chicago to see family. But I'm not going to the East Coast, Southeast Coast of Florida, ever. I won't go there, don't go down there to do a comedy show. My family that lived in Florida no longer lives in Florida, so there's no reason for me to go to Florida. Fucking idiots. I've got girlfriends in Florida from junior high school and high school. Yeah. And an ex-girlfriend that lived upstairs that moved back to Florida. Of course, we all know who she is. Lived upstairs, lived down the block. And I drove her to the airport to go back home. So, goodbye. I'm not going to Florida. Am I a race car driver? Am I going to race in the Daytona 500? No. Danny DeVito. Mamma mia, it's Danny DeVito. Paisano, the guy that I came up to, and I walked up to the guy and I says, you know, you and my dad look so much alike. He goes, yo, really? Thanks. And then started talking to other actors and more important people than this idiot. $10. And thank you, Paisan, for the $10. Now it says, you're no paisano. What are you talking about? I'm a full-blooded Italiano. Roman, Napolitan, Calabrese, Sicilian. Capiche? I never gave a man a blowjob, and it says blue a casting director to get into the biz. Wrong. I never gave a man a blowjob, dumbass. And still making a living off telling the story 30 years later. I never gave a man a blowjob. So stop trying to make it look like I gave a man a blowjob. Get rid of that shitty tattoo. That'll never happen because I'm going to be in the snow. Turkey Day, bitches. Thanksgiving Day. I fart in your generation direction, in your general direction. You fart in my general direction? Well, you're not at my house, and you're not in my apartment, so you're not farting on me. Or are you shitting on me? Because it sounds like you are not too happy with me, and I don't know why, but I'm sorry. Worked with you. I forgot the name of that movie. I worked with you on 2 projects, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but I was just a film extra back in those days.
GT905703 sent a $5 super chat. Francis, how have you been doing movie reviews for years and still can't get it right? Please, just lose the actor tattoo. Period. Absolute blithering.
Goodbye. I'm not removing anything on my arm. Got it? Get it? Understand? Thank you. Fucking shirk.
RH sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry only remembers gay movies like Brothers. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji.
I don't know.
Men holding hands
I never
emoji.
saw that weird
Men
movie.
holding hands emoji. Men
And I will
holding hands
never
emoji.
see that stupid movie, weirdo.
Yes, you did. You saw it in the theater. You did. You went with Garrett and Tony. You did. You saw it in the theater. And you stayed awake for that whole thing, too. You didn't fall asleep. And you actually remembered it quite well.
I don't remember it now.
Yeah, well, it's like 3 years later, but at the time you did.
Oh. Forced to see a stupid film.
Towards the end of his life, Cookie was always hard up for money. He told me while intoxicated on vanilla extract that the easiest way to earn a quick buck was to contact his son Perry. He said all you have to do is use a name he recognizes like Whitney Cummings or Danica Patrick, and he'll fork over his entire life savings. Now, I'm not saying Cookie scammed Perry out of his money every time, but I watched him do it twice.
Danica Patrick and Whitney Cummings. Well, you know, I miss Whitney. Haven't spoken to her in a long time, and I kind of miss Danica, but my dad never scammed me for my money. The way you morons on my stream are trying to fuck me and force me out of my own money. And that high desert whore trying to force me out of my money. Trash bitch. Oh, shit. Now what? I'm just upset over the woman from the Rainbow Bar and Grill giving me shit, saying that my card wasn't a good card and that I owe her money, which is bullshit. Because when you're paying with a card, you get they pay with the card and you get the receipt saying that it was paid for.
Pogo, Dumpling. I also sent shirts to your casa. Am I going to have to send these to your P.O. box? Are you that lazy that all you do is check your mailbox for postcards and leave the rest of the mail in the mailbox? Stop being a cum slut.
I sent you a jar of my semen-covered cookies, the ones your father used to adore. Now, they are not heavy on the sugar, as you want to make sure you do not get type 2 adult-onset diabetes. I sent that 2 weeks ago, you lazy prick.
Oh, fuck yourself. Lazy prick. That's exactly what you are. Piece of dog shit. Now I'm going to go to Big Five and buy a baseball bat and smack somebody's head wide open. Yeah, don't talk like that, stupid. Sorry for talking like that, stupid. And I don't send anybody mail to my home anymore. My home is for bills and only bills. Lots of times I get shit in my home mailbox and I just throw it in the trash. And if you keep sending me shit to my home, it goes in the garbage. P.O. Box only, that's 18184. What's my P.O. Box address? Oh shit. 18924, I believe it's, what's my P.O. Box address? 189, it's South Side, so it's, I believe it's 18924 Ventura Boulevard, Box 209. Am I correct, Tom?
Yes, but if they really want to send mail, they have to send an email first, and they get an approval code, perrycaravellolive@gmail.com. Don't just send things to Perry blind. And Perry's right, don't send things to his address. Unless you're Kevin Spacey and you want to send a check, that's cool. But barring that, don't send anything to Perry.
Even sending it to my apartment, I don't want your money, well, but he's not sending me any money, legit money. If it's not a money order or a cashier's check, I don't trust it, nor do I believe it. If you're going to send me money, money order or cashier's check only. Ow. 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙑𝘾, $10. Thank you for $10, sir. Tom, the next time dumbass is late, we can just flip the switch on YouTube's hottest news stream live from Club 202 RFL Live. RFL.
Perry, I sent you the VHS.
What?
Sorry, we'll get back to that, Perry. Continue where you were. 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙑, $10. Thank you for $10. Tom, the next time dumbass is late, we can just flip the switch on YouTube's hottest news stream live from Club 202 RFL 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙑 Live. Me, you, Jim, and Garrett have way more fun and make more dollar signs on RFL Live anyway. Doing what? In your apartment? Not here. So if you're going to have a party up in your apartment, that's your business. Nobody's allowed in my apartment, so fine. You dumbasses want to go up to his apartment, that's your business. Because you can't come down here. So I'm not letting you in. First off, I got to be here. Second off, if I'm here, you're not allowed in. Stupid fucking jerks.
Hey, Perry, look here, Perry boy. I know I may come on strong sometimes, but I can't stop wanting to be inside you. Spacey needs you. Spacey wants to blow a load deep inside your creamy white lily cheeks. Submit to me, Perry.
God. That'll never happen, weirdo. Holy fucking shit. And the LAPD won't take you in. In Fairview, mental hospital won't take you in. What the fuck is the matter with Fairview? Fairview definitely needs to take you in. Fairview Mental Hospital, Costa Mesa, California, on Fair Drive in Costa Mesa.
Greedo the Green sent a $5 super chat. Party only goes to the movies to pick up dudes he doesn't fall asleep. He goes back to these random dudes' houses for a good time. Lay.
What? I don't go to people's homes. Lie. You, it's exactly what you are doing. Lying that I'm going to random dudes' homes. I don't go to people's houses. I'm in my apartment. And only my apartment. Random dudes. Not interested, weirdo.
Fancorp sent $5. Hey bitches. So tell us the truth on how to we're really having an early C-French session and that's why you're late. Middle finger emoji, men holding hands emoji, cigarette emoji.
Huh? I don't go to your stupid bar, loser. I'm not that kind of guy, dumbass. Christ. I walked in the bar one day. It was like early afternoon. Nobody was there but the bartender. Asked, I forget what I asked him. Something I think Gina Carano told me to do. Something stupid. Nothing. Or either Gina or Scarlett told me to do something stupid at that dumb facility. Walked in, asked the bartender the question. He said, nope. And then I walked out and left. Nobody else was there. Nobody played a game of pool. I saw a pool table there. Something we used to have in our gym, which they turned into a gym. It was a recreational room with a sink and a little bar counter with two stools to sit at, to have a little party inside there years ago. But then they turned it into a fitness club, which is nice because rather than going to a big gym like LA Fitness or Gold's Gym and spend $300 to $500 or more for a freaking year membership or a lifetime membership, we have our gym here in our home, so we can use equipment almost as good as what they have at Gold's Gym or, again, LA Fitness to do a simple workout. And they're adding stuff in this gym, which is really nice. I just have a problem with this side of my body because of my neck surgeries. Dave Berry, $10. Tom. Okay, I guess it wants Tom to read this, but Tom's not going to read this. I'm going to read it. Tom, it says, PCL points, silver tier member here. Has Jim updated the online gift shop yet on the site? I think I have enough points for one chandelier globe. Fingers crossed. No one gets a chandelier globe. No one is touching my fucking dining room chandelier. Moron.
The website hasn't officially been launched yet, but hang on to those points.
No one's allowed in my house if I don't allow them in my house.
By the way, but is your name Tom?
I don't give a fuck.
Dave asked me. Dave, don't confuse silver tier with silver elite. Okay, silver elite is where the real points come in. It's silver, gold, platinum, titanium. So you got a ways to go, but that's a great start. And who knows? One of these days, You could end up with those one of those chandelier globes.
You're not getting anything off of my fucking chandelier. Jerk. Fuck. Look, I have enough problems with my management trying to find ways to throw me out of here. And I'm not going anywhere. What does he want? Peter North, $10. Thank you for the $10. Perry, I was hiking in Topanga and passed by where we dismembered and buried little Nathaniel. Who's we? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Still has the upside down cross marker. Miss you. Again, I don't know what the fuck you are talking about. You weird, disgusting, dismembering and burying psychopath. Sick fucking weirdo. Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now a guy named Mole, I'm afraid I might know this person, for $10. I finally found the 𝙎𝙃 chili mix. What? Is it supposed to have bones in it? Anyways, dude, I'm so ready for the cook-off. You're not allowed here, and you're not allowed in my apartment. Can I bring Pastel, your replacement? The fuck? You are his hero, and he's single too. It's Mole. I don't know what in the fuck you are talking about, you sick, disgusting, psychotic weirdo. No one's allowed here on that gross day. Okay, that's all empty. Yep. Okay. Sorry.
Frank Drubbin sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you said your dad had 5 wives. Why can't you get 5 husbands?
Because he was not gay. He was a man made for women and women only. My mom, Mary, Barbara, Rosalie, Karen.
No, he said, why can't you get 5 husbands?
I'm not interested. Women only. Dumbass.
You know, Perry, if and when you ever did get married again, would it be a big ceremony? Like, would you want it to be like, you know, all your friends say, like, would I be invited, for instance?
I want to keep it as small as possible.
Right, but at least have me.
Maybe.
Who would
maybe
be your
not.
best man?
I have no idea.
Okay, well,
until the time comes.
Would I be in the running at least? Would I be in the conversation?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm a great best man, by the way. I do research. I plan things. I'll do like a group chat, and we'll plan like a great bachelor party weekend.
Here's the problem with inviting.
I'll be in charge of, you know, gift giving to the groomsmen. I got best man nailed down. I am the best man you could possibly want. Just pitching myself. I'm not lazy about it. I take it very seriously.
I can tell.
Yeah, you're gonna have a great time with me as your best man. I'm just saying, should I get selected?
Jesus Christ! Now I'm scared.
Why would you be scared?
Because you'll turn it into a party from 50 to 100 people.
No, it's all about you. I'm going to do what you want to do. If you want to go skateboarding, we'll all go skateboarding. Honestly, it's all about you.
Please.
Maybe we'll all go to see a movie and fall asleep. Whatever you normally want to do, we'll do.
God.
Maybe we'll go snowboarding. I mean, it's...
Maybe. Yeah, sure. Hey, Barry, $10. Thank you. Hey, Perry, sorry, I'm late to the stream. Oh, brother. You're full of shit because you've been writing on here all freaking stream long. Has it been a good one? Any updates on the 626 cookout, cook-off, and pool party? Number 1, no cookout, no cook-off, no pool party. Number 1, 2, and 3, okay? That's number 1, 2, and 3. No cookout, 1. No cook-off, 2, and no pool party, 3. Because this is a private home where I live, not where everybody can fucking come and have a good time thinking they're at the beach. My church has donated 16 roasted pots for the event. What? It's really happening, buddy. Not allowed. Not allowed in any way, shape, or hell. Or floor mat, or anything like that. No, not allowed. Oh, fuck. Guy in the theater when you saw Thunderbolts movie last week. What guy in the theater for $10? Thank you for $10. And it says, seems like you enjoyed the movie and you thought it was a good film, yes? Yeah, it was, but I don't remember the movie. Okay, it was a cool film. Was discussing, however, that you would cut a hole in your popcorn container. I didn't eat any popcorn. Put your dick in it, then ask me if I wanted any. No creep. Imbecile. Numero uno. I don't buy popcorn in the theaters any longer. Okay? I don't eat that garbage because it's all filled with crap.
So this is why you can't remember the movie. Okay, I get it. All right.
More lies.
Wink,
more
wink.
lies.
All
More
right.
fucking lies.
You were occupied. Okay.
Imbecile. Imbecile. Moronic imbecile. I don't go to a theater like that, and I don't get popcorn in a theater.
Sure. Okay.
Stupid ass.
Now, you can't name one thing about the movie because you were preoccupied. Okay.
I'm preoccupied falling asleep, okay?
Hey, Perry, I don't want to get in your personal business. You do you.
My personal business is I sit alone. I view the movie alone. I try to remember the movie, but no. I have a problem, okay? I've got a memory issue. And you want me to be a fucking
No,
film reviewer?
I don't think you should go to the movies anymore because it's a waste of money for you. You don't remember it. Or you fall asleep. There's no point in going. Do something else.
And I'll just hang out at the
Can you imagine like
restaurants.
watching Siskel and Ebert and like Ebert says I fell asleep or I don't remember? I mean, it's like it's over. There's certain activities that are not for you. Going to the movies is one. Snowboarding is another one.
Snowboarding is happening! Will happen! Gonna forever happen! And I'm gonna do it there the rest of my motherfucking life! You fucking low-life loser! Go away! Get off of my fucking stream! You disgusting, rude, ignorant, fucking moron! Oh, I can't snowboard, but I can go ski.
Mark Langston, a $5 super chat. Perry, what is your waist size?
36.
What is it?
36.
Really?
Yep. Paulie walnuts for $4.99. Thanks for $4.99, but why are you using my picture? Anyway, it says, Tom, don't publish this. Oh, really? I got my key for 102 in the mail today. Shelly Hookoff. What? Your key is bullshit because I had the locks changed and I'm going to have to do it again. Does PC know about Florida yet? Now, I'm not going to Florida, fuckface. Tom or Tony said something about it today. I will never go to Florida, you fucking low-life loser. For that reason, I will turn your fucking life into a living hell if you try to force me out of California in a move. You fucking low-life loser. Fucking imbecile sons of bitches. An upside down ERRITO Toretto or whatever the hell you want to call this guy's name for $5. Now it says, in reply to Tom B. email, thanks Tom B for accepting the $626.25 offer that he has to either remove the tattoo or paint the IKEA credit. No, I will never pay my late mother's dresser, you motherfucking piece of dog shit. Get out of my goddamn computer now. Get the fuck off of my fucking computer, you fucking type. Get out of my life. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dead bastard. Go. Pink suck. Pink, I'll fucking turn you into a fucking pink piece of shit. God damn it. Fucking asshole.
Johnson, a $5 super chat. Hi Perry, what's your go-to favorite movie that you own a copy of?
I don't remember. I've got a lot of movies. Jesus Christ.
Your favorite movie that you own. Can you just answer a straight question?
I don't! Windy City Heat, okay?
Okay. Is that really the answer? That's a lousy choice.
Stupid fucks.
At BonerHaver24.7 sent a $6.66 super chat. Scaremaster gay. Scaremaster gay. Scaremaster gay. Scaremaster gay. Scaremaster gay.
Happy I am, that's me. Wicked whack job. Christ oh fucking mighty.
Mike's shitty internet provider sent a $5 super chat. When you go snowboarding, does your piss freeze in your diaper? That's actually great protection for your small sack. Have fun snowboarding, Perry Tubman.
That's when the winter comes. This is summertime, and summer isn't even fucking fully here for another month, dumbass. Can't you take fucking winter sports and leave them in the winter? You fucking lazy fuck. I'm in the beach now, surfing, boogie boarding surfing. I don't surf on the surfboard. get on my feet and surf. No, I boogie board surf. That's my form of surfing. Or I skateboard. Got a problem? Thank you.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. Psychic to the start, Sylvia Brown. I went to a celebrity charity event. Jim Gray Productions offered up your remains once you're dead. And R. Callahan called in a bit on your head. Did you know that?
I don't give a fuck what these two weirdos want to say about me. Number one, neither one of them are allowed here. Number two, neither one of them will ever be allowed in my life again, because Jim Gray is fucking fired. I don't know how many fucking times I fire this piece of shit. They're not going to touch my body, dead or alive, you disgusting weirdo. And that Sylvia Braun, psychotic sick bitch, I want nothing to do with her. Psychopath. Oh, I'm a psychic, yeah. So fucking what?
All right, Perry, I got a quick offer here, and you look...
An offer to do what?
Something that'll make you money?
Depending on what it is.
Okay. Well, this is from our friend Church, so you know it's going to be good. $30. All you have to do, because we need to see the cooler for the rest of the stream. So, $30. All you have to do is remove the lid from the blue cooler and place it on the top of the Rice Krispies box, way up there, so we can see it. Okay, that's
no.
It. And for that, you'll get $30.
No. The Rice Krispie box? No.
Why?
No. No fucking way in hell.
Okay, calm yourself. Can you just tell me why?
I said no.
Okay, calm yourself. Can you tell me why?
Because it's too heavy. It'll crush the box of Rice Krispies. Okay?
No, it won't. It won't. It's just for the rest of the stream.
Yes, it will.
Okay, how much does a box of Rice Krispies cost, Perry? You get paid $30 for it.
I don't give a flying fuck. I got my Rice Krispies. I'm moving them.
It looks like you're doing it.
God damn it.
All right, how about just... well, there's no deal then. No, there's no deal.
I don't fucking care, you pricks.
Okay, don't go in there. There's no deal without the Rice Krispie box. There's no deal. So don't go doing it. There's no deal. I mean, you can get 30...
Here we go.
What are we doing?
Having one.
Oh, I thought you were reconsidering. Okay, so you don't want to do that for $30? Okay, be stupid.
Those Crusaders to send a $1.99 super chat. Just don't be a simp, people, or you will be Perry.
Don't be a simp, people, or simp to people. Meaning, don't be simple.
A pathetic simp to people like you are. It's a life lesson.
Your grossness is just getting grosser and grosser.
All right, Perry. The price is now doubled. It's now $60 because Mark Lang added.
I don't fucking care. It could be $1,000. Fuck you.
Okay. Well, listen to me, Perry. Without screaming like a little bitch and drooling all over yourself, listen to the logic of it. You're worried about the Rice Krispies possibly being crushed. The box itself is like what, $4? You're getting paid $60. You can buy a whole bunch of Rice Krispies tomorrow. Do the math.
What?
Just you got to take the lid off and put it on top of there. That's all you got to do.
But it's gonna stink like a fucking.
Yeah, it might.
body.
It's only till the end of the stream.
Ugh.
Easy. See how much easier it is to just agree rather than, and it's not being crushed at all, is it? See all that screaming and yelling? Was that worth it? Was it worth it, screaming and yelling like that, like a little girl, and you made $60? No, I know. I'm asking you. No, I don't want you to respond in belches. Was it worth screaming like a little girl?
No.
There you go. Very easy.
Perry, Jessie Girl has been learning the piano, and I am really proud of her. Kind of like how proud Cookie was that you are a highly skilled skin flute player. Well, gonna drink some NA beer with Average Joe now.
Mind your business about my private life. Jessie Girl, good for you if you're gonna learn the piano. But I think you should have learned when you were a lot younger than you are today. I mean, learning an instrument should have been done when you were like in elementary school or junior high or high school. But at an old age like we are today, in our 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, learning an instrument is not easy because it's just how we are, 50s, 60s. Learning an instrument now in life, why do we want to learn an instrument now? I mean, unless we play other instruments. Anyway. So real quick, after this stream, I take that cooler down and cover it, or take it down and throw it all out?
You take it down and put it back to its rightful place, and do not dump it. You can dump it at the end of the month.
Yeah.
But it's a hell of a way to compliment somebody, Perry. And I don't think Jessie Girl is quite your age. She's a very young woman. She's
in her, 30s, I think, or 40s?
Clearly in her 20s by her photo, but
okay,
I don't know. I don't know. But congratulations, Jessie Girl. I have another Tom's tip here. This one is from Concerned Concert Goer. It's a concert goer who's concerned. All right?
Okay, concert goer.
And they say, hey, Perry, was great seeing you at the Columbus for Sonic Temple Festival. Do you know what that is?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay. It was great seeing you at Columbus for Sonic Temple Festival. I was super stoked when Metallica closed the night, but you kept winking at me, which I thought was kind of a tick. When you started playing Enter Sandman, when they started playing Enter Sandman, which is one of my favorite songs, you started licking your lips and winking some more, then pointed to your rectum, which while I'm completely flattered, it was totally uncalled for. I didn't want to cause a scene, but you need to understand that not everyone is like Juliet or Randy Callahan, and you can't force yourself onto other people. The next time, you might get slapped with a charge from the police. As they say, consent is the best kind of sensual.
Dumbass. I would never go to a dumb fucking festival where I don't know the bands. Okay? I was never at that stupid festival. Metallica. Yeah, I love the band Metallica, but no. Lick my lips at a fucking concert? Was I by myself, which normally I would be at for a special reason, but no. No, I didn't go to some stupid festival, and I'm not looking at some guy and licking my lips. Fuck you. Fuck all of you for thinking that. Creepy gay garbage. Dumb shit. Ugh. Christ.
Another quick offer here, Perry. This is super easy. Probably the easiest you're going to get. Mark Lang, $20 for Perry to take a picture of his biggest pair of shorts and send it to Tom. So your biggest pair of shorts, just take a picture.
I'm in them.
Huh?
I'm in them.
All right. So to quickly take them off, and then not on camera, and then take a picture of the size. I just want to see the size.
Oh, you want to see just a pair of shorts with the waist size?
Yes, that's what I want to say. It shouldn't take all day.
Here, come down.
What are we doing?
You just got it. Okay. Okay, you got it?
Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it does say 36. I'm calling me surprised, but it does say 36. I'll show it to the stream.
Why are you surprised?
I mean, just looking at you, I thought maybe you'd be, like a 40 or 42 or something.
Oh my God.
I mean,
that's a fat fuck. No.
Are these tight on you?
No. They're about as tight as these are.
They look kind of tight, if I'm not.
Well, yeah, because they got the belt on. The belt on is tight. Tightened rather than all the way at the very end.
Okay.
So it's
all right.
I'm wearing those shorts probably tomorrow. Maybe.
How do I just completely forgot how I would normally get this on the stream. Like, I'm a bird brain now. Oh, here we go.
Do I have to go to the rainbow?
Do you ever completely space out on how to do something that you do all the time?
Not like you.
No, not like me. Hey, well, I had an injury.
Yeah, I have an injury too.
I had a guy smack me on the side. I had a guy smack me on the side of the head in a pool one time, and
that's nothing compared to what I went through. Nothing.
All right. Good God, why is it so complicated?
Nothing compared to being locked up in a hospital for 3 months.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, school vacation, sure.
There it is. 36. Oh, it's upside down, but it's 36. I'll flip it around. 36.
There it is.
That didn't do it. We'll get there. feel like Perry and I, they don't. This thing doesn't make it easy, by the way. So please don't think I'm a complete idiot. But you get it. It says 30. You know, it says 36. Just trust me.
Yeah.
I don't have the mental, the mental fortitude to go through that. Been a long day.
Mike's shitty internet provider sent a $5 super chat. Bob Levy just posted a video of Gina swimming in a bikini and thong in a members only video. I watched it and I thought you would like to know about it.
Well, let's see what Gina in a thong? Surprise, surprise. Really? Are you going to show that video or no? Send it to me privately, please. If you're going to send me the video of Gina in the thong. Yeah, I'd like to see how she looks in a thong. Again, privately. I don't want it all over the internet.
Was not Chaser sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I need my news stitched up after Tony broke it last night. Can I have your credit card info, please?
Idiot. Shut up. You don't get any of my credit card information ever, 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 ever. Tony broke it last night. He wasn't around here. At least I didn't see him around here. If he was by you, that's his business and your business. Fucking weirdo.
CHVV sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. Those phone jacks are still open. Please put food inside the phone jacks. They must be terminated.
Idiot.
They will be terminated.
You don't terminate phone jacks. Idiots. Stop coming on my stream if you're going to talk with ignorance.
Frank sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, you are a better movie reviewer than a snowboarder. Snowboard emoji. Lose the stupid tattoo.
You'll see. You'll see. I'll be skiing, I'll be snowboarding, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. If you don't like it, that's your business. Tattoo goes nowhere. Scumbag. All these fucking evil fucking assholes. Get the fuck out of my life.
Fat Flamens sent a $4.99 super chat. Spoke with the captain at the 10th. He said the cops will stand down and let us do whatever we want on the 26th. Just gotta feed the cops free chili.
Wrong. You're full of shit. Absolutely, positively full of shit. Dumbass. Spoke to the captain at the 10th. Please. So what's the captain's name, by the way?
All right, Perry, I got a couple of cute and funny offers here. Number one is from Cali Laser Removal, LLC.
Not allowed.
It has nothing to do with the tattoo, so don't get caught up in that. But it's $30. If you would switch the contents of 2 different places. Just swap them out for the rest of the stream, and then you can put them back. Obviously, no harm, no foul.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you. So he wants you to take the contents of one of your produce drawers in the fridge and put it in a credenza drawer, and then take whatever's in the credenza drawer and put it in the produce drawer, just for the rest of the stream.
Wrong.
Just to swap them.
Wrong.
Okay.
Never happened.
Why?
Because
nothing will get damaged. You could.
Everything will get damaged. Everything will get damaged.
Like, well, the clothes won't.
Everything will get damaged. My clothing will get damaged.
No, they won't.
And the food will get damaged.
The clothes.
I'm not listening to your idiot. I'm not listening to your stupidity.
Well, again, Perry, just listen to the logic of it.
It's dumber than shit.
Yes, I know. That's what we do here. We do dumb stuff, but
it's not going to happen.
But for $30,
I don't care. Don't fucking care. I don't give a flying fuck anymore.
Okay, you don't have to scream like a little bitch and drool all over yourself. I'm just saying it's a good offer for $30. If you don't want to do it, there's easier ways to say no. You want to,
No.
Okay. All right. Here's one. Very easy. This is from our friend 𝘖𝙔𝙇𝙇. To take... I don't think you have this anymore, do you?
What?
Hold on. I'll double check something. Oh, you do? Huh. Oh, that's right. You got it back. Sorry. Talking to myself here. $20 to take the crutch that you have by your door and balance and place it on top of the cooler. That's it. So just so we could just to contain it so it doesn't nothing bad happens to it.
No, it's too high up.
Yeah, but you can reach it if you want. It's $20.
It will. A crutch?
Yeah.
Is like it's only 2 or 3 feet away from the fucking ceiling.
No. You don't have to stand it up. Obviously, you lay it down. You lay it flat across it and balance it. You don't stand it straight up. If that's what you were thinking. Yeah, I thought he had given those away, and then I remembered that I think Victor brought them back. Yeah, just put it on top. There you go. All right, and I have another Tom's tip here. This one is from our good friend, Matt C. You know Matt C?
I know of a person named Matt C.
Wow.
I don't know him personally.
You know him from the stream is what I mean. I'm not saying you know him face to face. And Matt gives a nice... Matt's always thinking about the new fans that come on to Perry Caravello Live, who might need a little, refresher, what's going on, that kind of thing. So here is Perry Facts for all the new fans. Perry gets scammed constantly by foreign men acting like a celebrity. Now, that is, we'll have to agree with that one, Perry. Right? That's happened quite a bit. Okay. Perry will manipulate his genitals through his pocket while out in public. When he sees a hot dude, he uses the giant fanny pack to cover it up. You're disagreeing with that one?
Liar.
Perry was once a complete jerk to the only real Superman that's ever been on screen, Christopher Reeve. He says Reeves, but it's Reeve. I don't know. That's a common mistake. It was George Reeves on TV.
George Reeves and Christopher Reeves were the only two.
Right, it's Christopher Reeve. But unless he wanted me to say Reeves. But I don't want people to think that I don't know. It's Christopher Reeve. Perry was once a complete jerk to the only real Superman that's ever been on screen, Christopher Reeve. And boy, is that ever true. Perry saw him at a baseball game and so callously asked, "Hey, Are you here to spit out the first pitch?
Lie. I don't go to baseball games. I don't go to the big fucking games. Oh, I never met Christopher Reeves or idiots. Never been to a major game. In the Little League games. In the minor league games, meaning the sport of baseball just below major league ball level. It was my ex-wife's brother was in that series back in the Inland Empire. I mean in the down in the beach area where they lived. I've been to their games, a couple of them, back when I was married.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. Oingo Boingo is a pedal band. They sing songs about liking little girls. Cut the sleeves. Burn the shirt.
$1 trillion, not gonna happen. Known these guys since the May 29th, 1980. They came out to Palm Springs to do a TV show. They played Private Lives at the high school auditorium, and I danced for that song in the auditorium. Tried to be like John Belushi of the Blues Brothers as I was dancing. And, got all over the the video. I never saw the video, so I don't know whatever happened to that TV show. So could have been a flop or not. I don't know. But it was a big thing in Palm Springs that entire weekend. QI for $10. Thank you for $10, sir or ma'am, whoever you are. Apologize to those you've wronged. Apologize. I haven't wronged anybody today. Apologize to chat for lying about skateboarding. What am I lying about? I went skateboarding today. Being late. I was skateboarding today. Phone rang and I was getting out of my safety equipment from the skate park, or at the skate park, by Tom, for not saving him in NY from JQA, and your daughter for being a horrible father. Blithering liar. Look, my apologies to my daughter. Yes, I love her to pieces. I miss her to pieces. And I wish I could talk to her. I write her all the time and I don't get a response. Sucks. The fucking thing stinks like fucking death. I feel like I'm working at a morgue or something.
Perry, I remember your dad, Cookie. fine man who used to have 3 ways with his wives. Fuck fests all night long. Ever wonder why you don't look like the rest of your family?
Liar!
Perry, I may very well be your dad. Now, son, boy, give us a good stream.
Liar, 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 liar. Stay off of my stream. Fucking liar. Oh, God, I'm sick of this bullshit. Doug Holes for $10. Thank you for $10. It says Francis. We could forgive the letter U for being late if the letter U were snowboarding. There's no snow now, dumb fuck. It's called summertime, dumb fuck. But you are not a snowboarder. Dumb fuck. It's called summertime. There's 4 seasons in a year. This is summer. In a couple weeks, stooge. You're a no-boarder. The fake tattoo will be removed on 626 Chili Cook-Off. There's no cook-off. That was a lie here. That fucking prick who wants you to get a hashtag Tony Hawk bring the removal kit. Hey, never lie here again. Never lie here again. Never the fuck lie here again. Fuck all of you. Get off of my goddamn computer. You fucking assholes. God damn it.
Sit up, you baboon.
Fuck off, whack off. You and your fucking sick shit. Drive me fucking nuts. Son of a fucking bitch.
Yeah, scream like a bitch some more. That'll probably help it out.
Puerto Rancham sent $5. Don't listen to Tom. Please come back to the movies. You're our favorite customer.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, walk in politely.
Yeah, we got thank you to them for sending in some surveillance footage of you. This is Perry. Not Tuesday. This is Saturday, the first time you went. This is Perry there. Oh, hold on. Let me flip that. This is Perry. This is you at the movies. This is you. I don't know.
Lie.
It's you. It's clearly you.
That's not me. That is not me.
Who else could it be? It's the hat. It's the glasses.
So what? It's not me. It's a fucking lie. It's a fake guy looking like me. I never pull my shirt up like that. And I don't fucking pour popcorn all over me, 1. 2, I don't buy popcorn at the theater anymore. And 3, I would never look like that in a movie theater, you moron. But it's a good try, though. Fucking moron. It's a computer graph of my face on some fat fucking obnoxious looking piece of shit.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. We're all excited for 626, but it's just as important to finally resolve the tattoo matter. Legally binding, notarized, signed tattoo removal contract.
No way in hell. No way in hell. No one's going to be here. No one's allowed here. And they're all going to jail. Creeps. Creating low-life pieces of garbage. Oh, my God. Fucking idiots. You're just going to hammer and hammer and hammer. Drive me to a fucking psych ward or something. Christ.
Perry, I sent you the VHS cassette tape that Randy recorded of the incident in which you sucked his cock. Do you really throw all your mail in the trash? What if you got an important letter from the IRS, looking for you for all the money you scammed.
I never sucked a man's dick, you sick witch. You're a lying bitch, you sick, disgusting witch. How much did he fucking pay you to make a statement like this on my stream? You disgusting, psychotic, wild witch. And a bitch now, okay? I'm putting you in the same category as my fucking high desert whore sister-in-law. Sick psycho fuck. Ugh. God almighty.
Loveverse sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, when you mail her George foreskin grill to me for demolition, please overnight it. I'm recalling all of them #garbage.
George foreskin grill? God, you're disgusting. Please. My grill works perfectly. I've had it for a long time and it works and it always will work.
Tommy sent a $4.99 super chat. Hey Tom, does Perry have Cash App? I don't have Venmo or PayPal, sorry. Hey Tom, does Perry have Cash App? I don't have Venmo or PayPal, sorry.
Sorry, but I don't use the Cash App. Venmo only.
No, he. Well, you heard it there. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Very good. God forbid. We can only contain him to certain things. You know, let's not overwhelm the man.
Got too many assholes trying to hack me this way and hack me that way.
Tommy sent a $4.99 super chat. Sorry, Tom, but I don't know why my last message repeated 3 times. Sorry.
It only played once, but apology accepted.
Okay.
Mark Mazzio sent a $4.99 super chat. My fellow Italian, I am looking forward to meeting you in Tony Hawk on June 26th. Jim said it was okay to bring my 2 service dogs for the apartment tour.
Nope! Not allowed! No one's here! No one's allowed here! No one's allowed in my apartment! No one's to come at my apartment on that day! I will have this fucking place surrounded by the police on that day! Because when I wake up that morning, the first place I go to is the LAPD! And I stay at the LAPD till I get all you pricks arrested! Fucking losers. Christ.
Perry, I want to cast you in a project I am very passionate about. I'm currently in talks with the owners of the rights and license holders. It's a reboot of the franchise She-Male Encounters. You will play one of the male leads who will be fucking, not getting fucked by, but fucking one of the leading transsexual actresses. We want to include some of the original cast members, but sadly many have died or are living their lives in privacy.
Yo, Steve, Ice Brimley here. If you need a male lead, I can get medicine to get my pennies working.
Sorry, Wilford, I can't risk getting the cast exposed to and possibly catching diabetes. It wouldn't be legal or ethical.
You're fucking nuts. Stay off of this stream. Stay out of my way. And this Brimley scumbag, Wilford Brimley, get the fuck off my internet page and stop talking smack the way you do, you piece of garbage. Spielberg was talking to me, not you, dirtbag. And I'm not doing it, Spielberg. Fucking gay-ass movie with a gay-ass role. Get me the fuck out of this creepy business now. Fucking idiots.
Gonzo sent a $6.99 super chat. Every time you brag about 1992 or Tom has to ask you to sit up and, or get more energy, you sack of potatoes, I will do 50 leg lifts, 35 sit-ups, and 20 push-ups.
Yeah, but you haven't been in a hospital for 3 months and in a coma for 3 weeks and 3 neck surgeries, have you? Fuck you. Loser. And here I am, still alive. Loser. Fucking idiot.
Queen Cat Lady sent $5. Billy from Make-A-Wish cries at the thought of you snowboarding and killing yourself. Please promise
I'm not going to kill myself,
He's dying.
dumbass.
Have compassion. #jerk.
I will not die, dumbass. I've already been down that road. I'm not dead yet, nor will I ever die. Jerk. Ghost Crusaders TV, $20. Thank you. Perry, Perry, it is clear that you are showing early signs of dementia. It is clear you don't have a fucking clue, okay? It is clear all you pricks like to do is fucking tease me and fuck with my memory problem. I have a memory issue due to my head injury, you dementia-losing lowlives. It's called a short-term memory problem, not dementia, douchebags. Fuck. My granddad had it. We decided to get him tattooed all over his body, things that he could remember, like no brush, like one brush your teeth to wash ass. Oh, fuck you. You should do this. Again, F-O. Stupid fucking idiots. God almighty. I'm tired of this. Tired of this negative shit.
Daniel Weiss sent a €2 super chat. Do you like streaming, Perry?
Yes and no. A stream like this one is not fun. But I like making the money, yes.
Dorcamo sent a $4.99 super chat. I used Perry's credit card for Columbia House.
No, you didn't. Not allowed. I never gave it to you or to Columbia House. Dumbass. I haven't shopped there in Christ. Over 30 years, actually. 40 years. What am I talking about? Yeah, over 40 years I haven't shopped for a Columbia House. TV Guide magazine order or something like that. Okay? Yeah. Computers weren't around when I was
shopping. Lance Mountain sent a $5 super chat. Perry, hey. I personally called the skate park today and told them you're not allowed there on stream days. If you want to be allowed again, tell the 92 story.
No more am I telling the 92 story. Those days are done. If you want to see the 92 story, go to the video on the internet. It's already got the 92 story. I'm not repeating myself over and over and over and over and over again about the 92 story. Fucking tired of telling it. Sick and disgustingly tired of telling the disgusting 92 story. Fucking weirdos. Holy fucking shit. Tom, do I have to go to the Rainbow Bar and Grill tonight to see this Maggie or whatever her name was? McKay, no. Okay, it says Mick A or Mike A knows you love penis and had one in your mouth, which is a lie. I never had a dick in my mouth for $10. Liars. God damn these fucking losers. How many of your kitchen cabinet knobs and handles can you unscrew? Well, there's no knobs or handles. Okay, dumbass? So 0. We're starting a crowdsource to microwave them. Tough, because it's not going to happen. Yes, you will do it, and you lazy sack of shit. Oh, to destroy my microwave and start a fire in my kitchen? Not allowed, motherfuckers. I promise you will microwave all of them. There's no microwaving of any kitchen handles or any items like that, you despicable losers. Fucking imbecile.
Bruce Willis official sent $5. Poopy Perry, Moob Moob Chingy Chingy. Bring cooler boop east. Atlantic City summer gloopy. Bob Levy remoopy tattoopy. Meep Tom be cooler boopy.
This poor guy, I am sorry. Bruce Willis, brother man, get off of the computer, please. I mean, I love and respect all your old films and stuff, and I love and respect your wife or wives of the past that are friends of the stream and friends of ours and everything, and your children as well and all that and stuff. But you know what, dude, don't come on here. You have such a problem with your health matter, and it's very sad, and it's hard to talk with you and stuff, okay? I'm sorry. Moop, moop, chingy, chingy, please. Just stop.
Naughty Kim sent $5. Tell us about the time Cookie stole $6,000 from you with the medical needs, new eyes, scam.
He never got money out of me for medical needs or new eyes. What a lie.
Wasn't there some story about, I forget the beats of it, but wasn't there some story about him getting new eyes that you were involved in? This is years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Does that ring a bell?
What?
Does that ring a bell? Like something with his eyes?
He asked if he asked me if I could help him out with funds that I had, and then all of a sudden it turned into he got it another way.
Well, Cookie always does. He always does.
From insurance. Insurance.
Yeah. Sure. That in quotes, insurance. Got it. So you didn't spend any money. You didn't spend $6,000.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. The chat's saying that you gave him the money, so I kind of believe them over you.
That's possible.
So your dad did scam you.
That's possible. Okay, maybe I did. Okay.
God. My God, what a family.
Tell me about it. We move forward and move on to something positive, but there's no such thing as that.
Yeah, here's something positive.
Frank_Rizzo sent $5. Yo, flipper hands. Remember that time you stuck your dick in that plastic bag that was shoved up that dude's asshole? Sheba, I think was his name.
Oh, God. Shut up. Sick fuck. Didn't go up his asshole. It went in her little tight twat, okay? She was a obnoxious, overdosing drug user, and I used to tease her for being a him because of how bony she would get and hardly ever eat food. Ugh. Fucking A. So, hello.
But Perry, can you fill 2 seconds of time without being a complete dope?
Well, I'm sorry. I am not okay. Should I go to the Rainbow tonight with
No,
this?
you shouldn't. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
Go to see friends.
Why would I go to that fucking place?
Because they're expecting you. All right, sorry, I'm not supposed to say.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not supposed to say that.
I'll
on the
never
air.
go to that
Sorry.
fucking
Okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, right. Like
Dumbass.
You're not going to be there later.
I'll never go there.
Right.
Whack off. Fuck, I'd rather go to the beach.
You're going to go to the beach after the stream?
Depends on what restaurant I go to. I don't know.
Oh, okay. What a life you have. Can you set up, you lump?
Well, you know, I don't know where the fuck to go anymore.
Gonzo sent a $6 super chat. You are welcome to join PCL fam. Let's get shredded this summer for the PCL chili cook-off and pool party. THX for the 8-pack Pooh Bear kisses, pregnant man emoji.
That'll never happen because there's nobody allowed here. There is no summer PCL chili cook-off or pool party. This is an apartment complex, not a fucking free landing YMCA where you can have pool parties and a chili cook-off. I'm not doing it. It's not allowed. You're not one hot chick. You're a bunch of low-life losers. Christ. Oh, fuck.
I need a man to sex with. He's coming on 6/26 sent $10. I love big dicks in my hand. All $10 tips go to cups, bowls and ingredients for the chili cook-off. I will not be in the snow. Amy and Tony are coming on 6/26.
Not allowed! Not fucking allowed! I'll be in the snow on Turkey Day, bitches! Turkey fucking Day, and everyone knows when that is. Thanksgiving Day, yeah. I'll be in the snow when it fucking starts to snow. I'm there.
Matt_C sent $5. Perry, your gay father Cookie and your own mother are ashamed of you. Mom loved Brian and Kenny more than you. She can't love a gay scammer like you.
Weirdo! Liar! Dumb fuck! My mom moved me out to Palm Springs to get the fucking fighting between my brother Brian and I to stop. That's why she moved me all the way out to Palm Springs. Okay? Because Brian and I would fight a lot. Sometimes he'd wake me up in the middle of the night and beat the shit out of me. Sometimes I'd wake him up in the morning and kick his ass.
Rainbow_bartender_melody sent $5. Perry, my shift starts at 6. If you're coming to pay your decline card, do it after the stream. But I'm not waiting around all night to deal with you.
All right, fine. I'm not going to give you a credit card that it already paid the bill. Because the bill was paid. Bullshit liar.
Mr. White sent a $4.99 super chat. 626 is going to be off the hook that credenza is going to make her good fire pit wood.
You're not touching my bedroom dresser, scumbag. You're not coming in my apartment, scumbag. Not allowed. Because you know I got a beautiful bedroom dresser that some people like to call a credenza because it's a big piece of furniture. You're all jealous, like fuck. You know, get your own dressers. Go to a furniture store and buy your own fucking big, beautiful piece of furniture. Stop being jealous over what I own.
What happened to my last voicemail? Why did you skip over it? Do you want me to expose all the details on what happened to you on that faithful day? When Randy rhined or butthole, I know about Nathaniel. I will tell all.
We played it, you witch. You disgusting bitch. You're nothing more than a fucking filthy, sick, despicable liar. Your beautiful blonde hair it just makes you just gross. And you're talking of all these disgusting, degrading, demoralizing lies makes you the wickedest witch, like you're my sister-in-law. Holy fuck. Stay off my stream. I'm done with this shit. Just get out of here.
Hey, Donkey Brains, I mailed you the location to the first clue of where you will be able to find your guitar. That's right. It's like a scavenger hunt. I mailed you the first clue to your house. Once you go there, you will find the next clue. Smoochies?
Mail to my house? Goes in the trash, weirdo. P.O. Box only. Loser. That's 18945 Ventura Boulevard. Box 209, Tarzana, California, 91356. Perry Caravello Live. Oh, fuck. You guys all give me a fucking sick, disgusting headache. Tired of this shit. David Pinkard, $10. Thank you. It says here, attention fans. On the Jersey Shore pop-up stream, Perry said 92 was one gay act, not two because the letter B, C-U-S, both acts happened at the same time. He came, then Randy came. 2 hours, 3-minute mark. Simultaneous blowjob, hand job. Disgusting. Gross, disgusting, sick. Fuck off, weirdos.
Cookie would pretend to be famous actresses and send letters to lonely GIs stationed in Korea in order to scam them out of money. In many ways, he was a pioneer of the celebrity catfish scams Perry falls for today.
Who do you think you are? Who in the fuck do you think you are? You lying, old, sick, despicable fuck! Get off of my goddamn internet, you prick! Son of a bitch! Assholes. Done with this shit. And if Angel Ferreira is out there watching my stream, honey, I love you from here till the end of time like you are family. And I'm very sorry about being a stupid asshole and spitting out the wrong words to you like I have. Okay, I've kissed ass in a nice message to you, and I'm very sorry, okay? Nothing more said. It's already a message, and I'm not going to check that until stream is over.
What?
No.
What do you say? I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
I said I thought you heard the phone going off.
No.
Okay.
You want to check it? Yeah, read it out loud so everybody can.
I am very sorry. Very, very sorry.
What did she say? What did she say?
Is that why you told me to die or rot in hell with Bobby? I am more than sorry beyond belief.
Wow, what a gross thing.
I don't remember saying anything like that.
Oh, my God.
I don't remember saying anything like that. And God forbid I would ever say anything so gross and disgusting to a loving woman like you. You and Bobby threw the most beautiful party for me years ago, and I'm thankful and honored. And then when you lived over near my dad's in Austin, Texas, near Austin, Texas, and had that party for your neighbor, and then we were all in town together, meaning I was in Texas at that time when you threw that party for your neighbor, and my dad, my stepmom, and I came over, and we all had that loving get together. It was very nice seeing you then too. I'm honored beyond belief to still have you as a friend and as a fan, and I love you. Like I said, like a sister. Is that how you treat your
friends?
No, what I said in the past negatively to her was wrong of me. Okay, just mind your business, Tom. I'm talking to Angel right now.
All right.
Again, forgive me, please forgive me. Thank you. I'll check that later. Fuck it.
What'd she say?
You said it. I agree with Tom. That's why I don't talk to you.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Yeah, I thought it was kind of a weird thing to say to somebody you consider a friend.
Sorry. You forgive me or no? Probably not.
John Luke of Austin, a $4.99 super chat. Perry, if you were going to do an endorsement for adult diapers, who would you endorse? How much dung should an adult diaper hold?
I don't know. God. But Rear's diapers are the only diapers I'll wear. So those other diapers are a joke. Fuck. So, Brittany Rears. Why would you call, no, Britney Spears is her name. Anyway.
Listen here, boy. Did you not yell at Mr. Brennan about ordering you a day planner a few months back? Now you need him to print you your schedule. You are a 60-year-old gay man. Get with it, son. Now go to the bathroom and get naked. I got a free membership to that executive tier stream. I want to watch you pop that gash for me, you sweet little slut. Show me how much of a whore you are.
Idiot. You're an old, creepy asshole. You're not allowed to look at me on any camera that is no longer in my bathroom because that fucking camera is right here, you scumbag piece of shit. And it's never going back on that fucking bathroom ceiling, dirt bag. No one's allowed in my apartment unless I allow them in my apartment. This bullshit on 626 is not happening, will never happen, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Jesus Christ.
Pogo, I want you to be the spokeswoman for my new store. Gays Are Us. We sell gay sex toys, butt plugs, and horsecock dildos, like what they found in your trunk after your fake car accident scam. Woohoo. Can I buy you ice cream again, Pogo?
Fake? Finding me at Loma Linda University for 3 months? Fake? You lying, disgusting, sick freak? Get out of my life. Fucking moron.
Zach Hoffman sent a $5 super chat. Perry Caravello, the first and only man in human history to be tricked into gayness and homosexual acts. On June 26th, could I jack it in the Toyota?
You're not allowed anywhere near my car on any day, anytime, you fucking sick bastard. No one's here on 626. Anybody try to break into my apartment on 626? I'll make sure you're all thrown in fucking jail, you disgusting fucking losers. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Damn arm.
Cribdens Movers LLC sent a $5 super chat.
Kiss my ass!
We'll be there early on June 26th to Denza to the living room before the kickoff. Clear out 2 sides of chili spread for your guests.
You'll never be here! You're not here! Go away, you fucking lowlife!
What have I said about screaming over tips, please? Now I'm going to play it again.
Fucking care anymore.
Okay, well, you're going to care when you're here more time because I'm going to play it again.
Because the stream should be over with.
No, it's not.
6 hours? Is normally what we do? As you say, nothing. Thanks, jerk. More torture. Worst fucking show is today's show.
Cribdins Movers LLC sent a $5 super chat.
God damn it! Now I gotta post it manually.
Touching my fucking bedroom dresser. You're not in my house, you fucking asshole!
Lucy first sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, on June 26th you will recreate the birth of PCL where you spilled the chili at the end of her first ever stream but use the winner's pot of chili instead.
Wrong. That's all I'm saying is wrong. Number one, no one's here. No one's allowed here. No one's going to be here. But the cops will be here, arresting you all, you fucking losers. Because I'll be living at the police station on that fucking day.
Cribdins Movers LLC sent $5. Perry, movers will be there early on 6/26 to move the credenza to the living room for the cook-off. Clear it off to set up the chili spread for your
you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking idiots.
Jesse A. Girl sent a $2 super chat. Irfan Magnus is 46 today. Please sing Happy B-Day.
Who's Magnus? Oh, okay, Magnus. Magnus. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Magnus. Happy birthday to you. And happy 46 years. Yeah. Ow.
Lance Mountain sent a $5 super chat. Can't wait for the all-men chili cook-off on June 26th. I'm gonna smoke in your kitchen, take a dump in your toilet, cook all your pizzas, and steal your Kia.
No, you're not. If I see you again, it'll be at a skateboard park, not in my apartment. It'll be either at Pedlo or at Vans in Huntington Beach. Or at the Cove in Santa Monica. Okay? Where we all skate and have fun. Have a good time. Not invading my home and fucking my furniture up. Not allowed. Hello?
Oh, Hang on a second, Perry. I lost your feed.
What happened? Credits?
Yeah, you glitched out for a second.
Credits?
All right, you're back. Are you looking very confused? Can you
I'm looking for credits to read off.
No, we're not done, Perry. We're nowhere near being done.
What do you mean nowhere near being done? What the fuck? What are you talking about? We've been on 6 fucking hours! 6 hours! That's it! Show's over!
No, it's not, you fucking ape, baboon, monkey face, mashed potato.
Fuck you!
Sit down or you don't get paid. Sit down right now. Sit that fat ass down right now.
Before I piss all over myself.
First of all, it's not even been 4 hours. We were late because of you.
4 hours?
Yeah, stop screaming like a little bitch.
Fucking 4
Stop
hours.
screaming like a little bitch. It has been 4 hours. Hey, stupid ape face, fuck face. You were late because you were at your little skate park. We didn't start till after 2:30. So don't give me your 6 hour bullshit.
12:30, not 2:30.
It was 2:30. You do have dementia, you fucking retard. It was
okay. Maybe it was 2:30.
Yeah, I know. Not maybe it was. It was.
That's right. Yeah.
It was. It was. Go check yourself into a mental home.
2:30.
Fucking moron.
2:30.
Scream at me like that again.
Sorry.
Scream at me like that again, and I'll add.
Sorry.
Shut up. Scream at me like that again, and I'll add 2 hours. Not 1 hour. I'm adding 2. Next time you have an outburst like that.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be sorry. So don't scream at me like that again. I don't deserve. I'm the one that was here on time.
I'm trying to get a little exercise. Okay.
A little kid's activity is not exercise, Perry.
A little kid's activity with guys in their 40s,
you get your ass on the elliptical.
and 60s. I've got guys that I skate with at the park that were my age and older.
Yeah, that's not exercise, right? Look at the size of you. It's not working.
Oh God, you go fuck yourself, weirdo. Not working.
You're 217 pounds for Christ's sake, and 5'6".
Shut up, loser.
And who the hell hangs out with little kids on a day that they have to
little
work?
Kids? They're all my fucking age! You fucking asshole!
What'd I tell you the next time you yell at me like that? What did I tell you, boy? What did I tell you?
They're all my age that I hang out with at the park. Christ. Shit. "5'1", yeah, right. Dr. Sloan Kettering, MD, $10. Tom B, I'm detecting symptoms of an Excedrin scam. Let's get Tony Hawk over to do a fanny pack and briefcase check stat. He's allowed. He'll never be allowed in my home again! Never again! Never the fuck again! His name not even Tony Hawk! So there! Oh! Asshole! Lying fucking asshole! Mind your business about what's in my briefcase. Mind your business about what's in my house. Jackass. And for that, I'm gonna go buy a fucking case of Excedrin. You fucking jagoffs.
Slapdash sent a $9.99 super chat. Big Bear has closed all snowboarding. Might as well stay home and drink pickle juice. Rosita has become East St. Louis. Please apologize to HPE and the Amazon driver. That
Moron!
won't fly in me.
Moron! It's May 16th. It's called summertime. Moron. Snow season's not around till November, stupid fuck. It's called boogie boarding, surfing, okay? Which is what I do. Or skateboarding, or bike riding. which is what I do. Stupid sons of bitch.
𝑋Biscuits sent a $9.99 super chat. Fred Durst Friday is here. Limp Bizkit is playing Venue 102 on June 26th. They will tear the curtains out and make a stage from the balsa wood that it's made of. This noble will be payment to Fred Durst.
Wrong. Wrong. No one's allowed in my home on that day. No one's going to be here on that day. No one's allowed here on that day. Fucking idiots.
Mike_A sent $5. I'm sending you 10 bags of 50 pounds kitty litter. Had fun moving it, you fat lazy scamming pig. Just 10 bags of it, you can take 5 trips each, they're coming.
Stupid fuck! Wanna go to jail? There are no cats here, loser! Not one bag is allowed here, loser! And you're gonna send me 10 fucking bags of kitty litter? You're a fucking low-life loser.
No, Pogo Buttercup. Do you know how many ice cream cones you can buy with that check I sent you? Do you know how many dildos you could buy? Do you know you could cover that stupid, ridiculous tattoo on your arm? You are no snowboarder, babe.
Go to hell, you lying loser! Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to fucking hell! I'll be in the fucking snow! I'll be in the fucking snow! Fuck you! You piece of dog shit! Fuck you! This is summertime! Summer season! You piece of fucking shit! Go to hell! God damn! Holy shit! What do I have to fucking do to get these morons off my fucking internet? Shit. No snowboarder. Watch me. Watch me. Fucking idiots.
Love sent a $5 super chat. I am so proud of you for admitting you're gay, when I released myself inside you. I think Tom should know. Hi Tom, she is all grown up.
What? I've got no clue who the fuck you are or what the fuck you're talking about. You sick fucking disgusting whack off.
Hey Sugar, I heard you retell the 92 story a few streams ago. Again, you keep skipping the part where you said you'd do a car job for me, or when you got naked, or when you rimmed my fart box clean. We made love in my office. That was consensual.
Oh my God! Fuck off, whack off! Make love? Are you out of your disgusting mind? That never happened. Yeah, I offered you an auto detail in the very beginning, but I didn't know what the fuck was going to happen. Son of a bitch. Barely talk. Shit. You guys make me sick. Fucking one of you assholes. God, just get the fuck out of here.
Early signs of dementia can include memory problems, particularly recalling recent events or forgetting recently learned information. Individuals may also experience difficulties with language, including trouble finding the right words or following conversations. So, sweetie, you might be losing it. It's okay. I am a registered nurse. I'm moving to California. I could take care of you, sweetheart. I love you, my pogo chicken salad.
Murderer. Dementia is not in my vocabulary, stooge. Number one. Number two, I have a head injury from a near-death auto accident when I first turned 16. Number three, take your disgusting, gross self and stay wherever the fuck you are, because there is no way in hell you're allowed in my life. No way in fucking hell. And selling skateboards is not happening anymore. Now what? Now what? Okay.
We're not doing that now. Put it down. Put it down.
Sorry. Hold on.
It's funny. When I want you to check it, you don't. And when I don't want you put it down. Put it down means put it down.
Hang on.
No, I don't want to hang on. These are things you can do later.
Yeah.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. You just said phone jacks don't need to be terminated. Actually they do. All of them do. You're a fake phone tech. No phoner.
I don't give a fuck what you say, dumbass. I don't care what you say or what you do. But my phone jacks are to be left alone. It's my apartment where I live. Don't talk to me about your idiotic phone jacks need to be terminated. Bullshit. Because the way you want to terminate a phone jack is by shoving stupid food inside it like a moron. Like a child, like a 3-year-old child would do. Dumb fucking imbecile.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $10 super chat. With the assistance of Kaiser Permanente, a temporary injunction of medical power of attorney has been granted to us. We would like to remove the tattoo before June 26th so you are healed up to right house.
Oh, God. Go fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Take your lies and shove them up your back door, dumbass. Not allowed. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Motherfucking idiots. Because it's the month of May and you don't want me skiing in the month of November or snowboarding or learning how to snowboard, you're going to get hurt. Who cares? I care. Why? Because it's a sport I'm going to learn. I'm not going to get hurt and I'm not going to die.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. Psychic Sylvia Brown with a celebrity auction update.
Bullshit.
Randy Callahan got your decapitated head for $1,700. Kevin Spacey got your taxidermied rectum and buttocks for $5,000.
I don't give a fuck what your weird fucking psychic thoughts are, you disgusting psychopath. 66666. All of you. You're all evil and you're all sick. Stay off of my stream. Stay out of my life. Fucking morons. Ugh.
Pogo, I sent you a check last week for 10 grand. Imagine how you could use that money to help Juliet. Lazy Bones just leaves it in his mailbox. Remove the tattoo, honey bunny.
Liar. I check my mail on a daily basis, liar. And if I see it being garbage, it goes in the trash. A fake check for 10 grand, please. More lies. Stupid fucking idiot. Creep. Fuck. All right. Alrighty.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. I'm a phone guy. All my pals are phone guys. We all have phone diplomas. Do you have a phone diploma? Doubt it. Fake phone guy.
Actually I do, and I went to phone tech school. I forgot the name of that school. God, that was years ago. Yeah, it's in one of the files in my filing cabinet, one of my filing cabinets. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Pactel. No, but that was a different phone company. I'm sorry. Sorry. There was a school off of Van Nuys Boulevard that did the phone tech school over by one of the auto dealerships, across the street from one of the auto dealerships. Went to phone college. JPIL 1978 for $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, can you retell us the warm and lovable story about when you were doing your bike tricks and the banana seat went up your rectum? Ouch. And how that gave you your... No, it never gave me my first boner. It was the first disgusting first boner and ejaculation. Fuck you, weirdo. And lovable, and hashtag lovable. Dude, that was not lovable, and it hurt like a motherfucker. Back when I lived in Arlington Heights, Illinois, I used to take a grocery cart, flip it over, and in a flat board, lay it on the grocery cart so I had a little jump. So I'd ride my bike down the driveway and then go off, turn it onto this jump and go off the jump. Well, there was one time I went off the jump, the bike went and it basically stood up in the air, and as it was standing up like this, I'm standing on my pedals, and as I went to sit down, it went right up my ass, and ouch. Ouch, ouch. And I was yelling and jumping and yelling and jumping. Ugh. Man, that was just some scary ass stuff. I forgot why I told that story or when I told that story, but it was scary and sad.
In 1992, Perry Caravan and me had sex. It was dangerous fun. Exciting Perry denies this, but I have two witnesses.
Yes, I can back this up. I was the one recording it, and Perry did have sex with Randy.
And I can confirm Perry is not a man made for women, because his mom told me Perry used to bring man over for a sleepover. And she also told me that Bryant was her favorite son.
Like that. That's a lie, you lying witch. A lying witch, all she knows how to do is lie. 2 lying whores on my stream are not allowed ever on my stream again. But oh no, they'll be back on my stream just to fuck with me some more. 2 lying, filthy whores. Both of them are liars. Both of them are disgusting. And I thought I liked Heidi, too. Forget that bullshit.
Perry, I sent you the VHS cassette tape that Randy recorded of the incident in which you sucked his cock. Do you really throw all your mail in the trash? What if you got an important letter from the IRS looking for you for all the money you scammed?
You're a liar. Again, you sick liar. An important letter from the IRS for all the money I scammed. How? How would I be scamming money? You lying witch. Both of you lying witches. You're not allowed here. Don't send me anything here again. It'll all go in the garbage. You lying witch. Ugh. Oh, fucking A. I have Down syndrome for $10. What are you down? What are you down for? It's true, everyone. Look at my face. Now look at my face of Corky from Picket Fences. What? See the resemblance? Yep, it's true. That's why my pops left my mom also. This reads, it says also, and it reads, I love giant black cocks, 9 inches plus. Lie, 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 lie. You lying whack job. I'm just reading what it says on my stream. Stupid fucking weirdos.
Warren Unlovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you have so much charisma and talent. We love you and hope you never stop streaming. Great show. Best Italian in Hollywood.
Thank you for the compliments, but you know what? If I could be that good, then why don't I get a real job?
Because you've been fired from every job you ever had, you bird brain. And move up, please. You're like a mile away.
A mile away,
A
man.
real job. You wouldn't last at a job for 2 days.
Because you won't hire me for a job.
Nobody would hire you for a job. You have no qualifications for anything. You're lazy. You're belligerent.
I'm lazy?
Yes, you're lazy. Yes, you even know you're lazy.
I'm belligerent?
Yes, you're lazy. You know you're
belligerent
lazy.
About what?
About everything. You won't clean anything. You won't do anything. You're lazy. You know you're lazy.
Depends. What you talking about?
Well, if you go out job hunting, do not put this on your resume.
If I go job hunting, do not put what on my resume?
Yeah, never mind. We're moving on.
I'm a screamer?
Yeah.
Because this is not...
Ghost Crusaders sent a $1.99 super chat. It's only been 4 hours, you scammer. And you were late.
It's not 4 hours anymore.
Yeah, it's about like 4 hours and 20 minutes. You were still late. And don't go darting your eyes at the clock.
Whatever.
Dorkamo sent a $1.99 super chat. Why don't you put your stream days in your planner?
Because my planner doesn't start until July.
Explain to me again how that works.
I could have gone January to December, but this time I went from July to next July.
Why do they work like that? Why can't like everybody else goes
because
January to December is the universal thing that most calendars have gone by, and it works out very well.
Sometimes people in business or in like attorneys and
Right,
office
but
weirdos like me,
even then,
end up buying their thing like halfway through.
it doesn't. No matter, you can explain that to me all night. That'll never make sense to me.
Because that's just how things happen when sometimes you get stuff late. Okay, I got mine late.
You didn't though, because anyway, you chose to have it start in July.
I didn't choose. It was a stupid problem.
Okay,
Problem.
Yeah, my brain's melting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is.
I can't. All right.
Yes.
Let's do one more Tom's tip. This one is from our friend Osmosis Jones. Oh, actually, Perry, you know who just messaged me?
You know what?
Oh my God! It's this stupid Ditsy Bits, fucking Reveille, this dumb, stupid tramp.
Leave my Reveille alone.
Right. She said she's been trying to contact you on Instagram, but some guy named Jim told her that you are a gay and married to a Mr. Randy Callahan. Okay, she's officially banned. Bye bye.
Let Jim fucking pricking and go cruise with that fucking weird bitch. I don't know, in fucking Flatland, Florida, and never come back here again. He'll never be allowed in my home. Fuck you. And if you talk shit about my Reveille, go fucking drop dead, you piece of garbage.
Yeah, well, bye-bye, Reveille, you stupid skank. She's much uglier now these days anyway, Perry. You wouldn't want her now anyway. Trust me.
Oh, God, shut up. Doing what you can to try to turn me fucking weird and gay.
What does that have to do with you being gay? You do that quite well on your own.
Fuck you, you fucking sick bastard. That's why I don't have guy friends.
Dirty Dirk's your friend. John D's your friend.
Guys I barely get along. I'm barely around and barely talk to.
Okay. Got any more things you want to flex about, Perry, before we move on?
I don't know.
Warm and Lovable sent a $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5. It's going to explode.
My lost interest sent a $9.99 super chat. I spoke with your apartment complex manager today about the chili cook-off. He ended up getting very mad and said something about this being the final straw. He plans to speak with you this weekend.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you talk to my manager about an event that is not allowed to happen? That will never happen. That is not going to happen. No one is allowed here. No one's allowed in those doors or in these doors. I'll be busy with the police department at the police department probably all day, if not all fucking night. Losers.
Warm and Lovable sent $5. Looking into moving to your building. But how bad would you classify the roach infestation? A minimally substantial C ruthless D absolute.
Don't worry about my roach problem. I got them under my control. My roaches are my roaches, and I'll take care of my roaches. There's a good amount that I kill on a daily basis, so I do a good job.
When will be the day will you just finally get sick of that and like get on your hands and knees and start really cleaning, like in corners and like by the walls and things like that? When will you find the time to do that?
As Sometime soon.
In your busy schedule.
Sometime soon.
What's that, Mr. Whispers? I can't hear you.
I said sometime soon. Christ.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. I am not a snowboarder and I want everyone here to come over to my apartment right now with eggs and fillet of fish. Also, I salute you, Lucifer.
You're not allowed. Take your fucking $4.99 and shove it up your ass. Fucking loser. Dirty, sick, fucking lowlife.
Pogo. My sweet little
fuck yourself, you sick fucking
cum
prick.
dribble. How often do you check your mail, Pumpkin? I'm baffled. You should have received my check already. It's not signed, of course. Not until you call me lover. My number's in the memo.
Oh, I got your check, Kevin. I had Paula make me a key of this imbecile's mailbox key. This dumb fuck rarely checks his mail. Tom does everything for him. All he does is look for the fake postcards I put in there and takes them out to jerk off to.
Lying, sick, despicable, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙈. I check my mail daily, you witch. And that fucking sick bastard that keeps coming on here calling me Pogo. Fuck you. Both of you.
Perry's gay sailor dad tried to get him killed to collect on life insurance. Unfortunately, Perry survived, and his scam artist dad said steal from the government and trap Dolly into paying bills. Disgusting loser family.
You are the sickest liar in hell as well as on earth. My father had nothing to do with my account, my accident, or anything else that you say or do. He was never in any way, shape, or form gay in any way, shape, or form. He was a great father to myself as well as my two brothers. My oldest brother got married when I was a freaking little boy. First marriage, at least, that's what I know. Like 5, 6 years old. Came to California when we lived down the street with his wife and my two nephews, and we all went to Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm and Busch Gardens and stuff, and had a lot of fun back in those days. This reads 1992 classification for $10. Thank you for the $10, but mind your business about what happened in 1992. I'm doing a deep dive into 1992. Approximately how many pumps did you have to give Randy before he nutted? Also, did his cream touch your hand? Mind your fucking business, you disgusting, sick, perverted fucking losers. I'm not answering these moronic questions. Ugh. $33 fucking years ago, in the same despicable, redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious, sick fucking questions. Ugh. Jesse Girl, $10. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the $10. Perry, I'm sorry you almost got scammed again. Some people just sick or just suck. Too many people suck. I'm sick of it. Set up, smile, and put on a good show tonight. For those of us who don't suck. Yeah. It says, see you on 626 with the average Joe and my new pug. 626, no one's going to be here, so you're not allowed here either. But Jesse, congratulations on your boyfriend or husband matter. And thanks for the nice words, and I appreciate it. All right? Again, no one's going to be here on 626 other than the cops arresting people that are trying to break into my home. There's my wife to be, or should have been my wife to be years ago for $10. Reveille for $10. And thank you, my dearest. Hey, Pooh Dick. What? Remember in Palm Springs when you threatened to kill my dog? I didn't threaten to kill anybody's dog. And when you lived in the desert, let's see, you threatened to kill my dog unless I went to prom with you, and then I woke up with you kissing me, and I ran out of the room scared for my life. Fun times, and it looks like a dick. I didn't say anything about Palm Springs or hurting you, and you didn't have a dog that I remember back when you lived in Vegas. Sheesh. You had no you and your little brother had no animals. It was you, your brother, and your mother. You had no animals. Goose Crusaders TV, $10. Thank you, Tom. Again, why are you saying Tom? It's hilarious that Perry really thinks that decoy camera was the one, or was the only one in the bathroom. He doesn't know there are more cameras in that restroom than there is in all of the Hollywood studios. Guess what, scumbag? Yeah. There's cameras through the plaster in the wall. Thank you.
I get a kick out of that too, Ghost Crusaders. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever he shows the camera, this camera I removed, and he's so proud of himself that he thinks like that's the only camera we have.
Yeah, it's the only camera that I found. If I find another camera in my
that
bathroom,
you found, yes, that's exactly right.
If I find another camera in the bathroom,
okay, we'll spend the weekend doing that.
Huh?
You could spend the weekend doing that when you're not streaming. Remember, by the way, reminder, Perry, stream tomorrow, 12 noon, or roughly 12 noon, your time, tomorrow. Members only, Patreon. Okay, well, just don't go darting out and I got to go looking for you.
Right here. Yeah, don't go darting out going skateboarding or surfing or anything like that, huh?
Or whatever, to the movies and go fall asleep, whatever you do.
Yeah, that's all. That's all, folks.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm not a snowboarder. I'm not a snowboarder at all. Putting on a snowboard and falling down doesn't make me a snowboarder. Also send me McDonald's.
You're a liar, and a fucking loser. I don't want your fast food garbage called McDonald's. Do not send any of that shit to my house again. Holy fuck. ScarJo, I hope she's doing better with her health matters right now, for $10. And thank you for the $10. Now it says, baby, that was really me. That was really me. I needed the money to pick up a new nip and left ear. You know what? Matter of fact, I could use another 2,000, sweetie. You got more money than I could ever have. I need to get these mud flaps on my cock holster tucked kisses. Again, you've got more money than I'll ever have, and probably more homes than I'll ever have. Christ. Even one home is more home than I'll ever have. Rick D's, $10. Hey, dude, what's going on? Hey, fans, it's true. Perry groped all the female assistants on my show. Then he tried to grope my co-host, Barney, then me. He demanded I put on the disco duck costume and made me dance seductively. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Why are you lying like this, loser? Moron. I love women and only grope women, not guys. So open your eyes, stooge. Women, hot women, not ugly broads. Reseda Scat enthusiasts for $10. Well, thanks for the $10, but let's see what this weirdo writes. It reads, we have reserved a mobility scooter for both you and Randy. I don't give a fuck what you do with that, loser. I don't need your I don't need your dumb mobility scooter, dumbass. As part of the VIP package, you will get a 3X or a 3x ScatCon 25 t-shirt. Thanks for taking part in the panel. Demystifying the fecal fetish. What? Hashtag ScatCon 25. Fuck you, weirdo. Ugh. This stream sucks.
Go fuck yourself, Perry. You never had my back with the Dominion voting machine scam. You know, your dad was a piece of shit, but you're a sniveling, subhuman piece of shit. I'm going back on the pipe. Thanks a lot, you fat guinea. Coming over 626.
You're what? Why are you talking like this to me? You were a nice guy years ago. Why are you saying these dumb fucking weird things? And then also announcing you're going back on the pipe. Dude, your pillows are the best. There's only one pillow to own if you have neck problems like I do, and that's a My Pillow. And have a brain and stay off of those fucking drugs, dumb fuck. Going back on the pipe. You need to have a real life and live in the state of California where there's surf and sand and hot babes everywhere. And then in the wintertime, there's mountains and snow. If you want to be out in the desert, you can go to the desert too. But flatland Florida, ugh. Some people like to golf. If you're a golfer, flatland Florida is all yours. I'm not a golfer. I mean, I spent a lot of years in Palm Springs, but I'm not a golfer. Or a tennis player or a handball player. I used to play handball, but no one's allowed here. No one's allowed here. No one, if I don't invite you, are allowed here. Today, or on that stupid day in fucking the month of June, you know, not allowed.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Perry, guys like you always have nothing but girlfriends because you are just one of the girls to them. I know you love a nice big hog as much as them.
Wrong. Because they know I love to make love to them. And that's why I'm their man.
Pogo, my butterball turkey. Did you know that today I was stroking my fat cock, reminiscing about the way you licked that ice cream in front of me? Got so fucking hard? I imagined you licking my cock like it was that ice cream.
I am not answering these moronic fucking remarks. You disgusting fucking psycho piece of shit. Ugh.
Perry, look here, Perry boy. It's Friday and I'm coked up. I'll come over and we can lock crotches and swap gravy.
Not allowed. Never allowed in any way, shape, or form. And if you think you're allowed, the cops will get you and put you where you belong.
Harry, you got to start looking into foreign women who are looking for American men or settle for the murderers. You're pretty much out of choices.
No, I'm not. You obnoxious high desert whore. Ugh. Pretty much out of choices. Please.
Kickback sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, who was a better lover, Randy Callahan or Don Barris? Which one felt better on your face?
I'm not going to say a word about either one of these two fucking freaks. They're a couple of freaks, and I'm sick and tired of this gay talk, this ignorant, disgusting, homosexual speech. Don't bring it up anymore. There's no comment made. It's been talked about repeatedly. I'm sick of it. Sick of it.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm in no way a snowboarder. My tattoo is dumb, I'm gonna get it changed. I'm in no way a snowboarder. Also, please only send me fillet of fish.
Grizfoo, you fucking weirdo. If you send me fillet of fish from the fucking poisonous fucking restaurant on the planet, meaning McDonald's, it'll all go in the trash. You fucking human waste. Can't stand that crap that fucks with my stomach. And this low life. Dan Didzak, $10. Hi, Tom, and we still booking bands for the 2025 Reseda Stock concert in 102. What? I've got 3 bands lined up so far, but I'm curious how we're going to fit 300 people in that apartment. I better get my money. There. There's your answer, reject. No Didzak, no bands, no one's allowed here. You fucking sick bastard. Didzak is a human waste. 1. All he wants is free food and people to pay his bills worse off than I go through. Talk about rock band, please.
Heard a story from your gay friend Mike. You told him the story, so I want to let your fans know he will get his tattoo removed. He did promise that and sign a contract. So this 626, this guy will finally be honest, honor his contract, and remove the lie.
Wrong! Remove the lie. Thanksgiving Day, opening day, snow skiing and snowboarding. I'm there. Day before, better not be streaming. Guinness Book of World Records, $10. Perry, we're happy to certify your attempt at eating the most Carolina Reapers ever at the... I'm not eating Carolina Reapers again. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you seriously out of your fucking mind? Attempt at eating the most Carolina Reapers ever. Apartment 102 Chili Choke Out. Sponsored by Dave's Hot Chicken. Record is 92. You got this. Never gonna happen. Never going to happen. I will not eat one more Carolina garbage sandwich. You sick psychopath. No one is allowed here on 6/26. Do you dumb motherfuckers understand? No one is allowed here on 6/26. I'm not going to be here, but the cops will. Fucking losers. My plans have definitely changed on that fucking date, ass wipes. Fucking shit. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼 writes me for $20. Thank you. It reads, your place is going to be full on 6/26 for the chili cook-off. No, it won't, because no one's allowed here. If we don't end up having enough bowls and plates, can we saw up your snowboard to make extra plates? You're not allowed in my house. You're not allowed at my house. You're not going to be using it anymore, and it's Walmart trash anyway. Oh, really? Low-life loser? You're not allowed here! You'll never be allowed here! Fuck you! Dumb son of a bitch.
Greaseball, since you won't remove your tattoo, my employees will create a new one everyone can vote on, like 1, a tub of shit in a chair, the number 92, a rainbow flag, or X marks the spot where the cum ended up on your lips. See you at Disney Fat Boy Baboon.
Spielberg, go to hell. See you at Disney. What's at Disney? At Disneyland? Or Disney Studios? Or at the office building in Burbank? Now what?
Look here, listen here, Perry boy. I don't know what a man has to do to get some of those juicy, luscious buns you have. Don't make Spacey beg. Please let Spacey inside you. For America?
I'll send your dumb ass to fucking jail, dumbass. You're not allowed here, dumbass.
Slapdash sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, I'm very worried about you. How are you gonna snowboard in June at Big Beard? It's the summer. Do you ski in Arizona? Please tell HPE you're sorry.
Hey, who the fuck is HPE? High pitch Eric? Sorry about what? I'm not moving in with the guy, one, and he's not moving into my place, two. Sorry about what? Met him when he came out to California, excuse me, when we did that thing in Ohio. That was it. When we did that thing in Ohio, that's when I met 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙀. Don't tell me to remove the tattoo when it's summertime and ski season comes in November. Fucking losers. There's 4 seasons. Summer, spring, winter, fall. And when November comes and I become 62, a week later, I'm in the snow, you fucking morons. And there's no video or pictures being taken until I get good.
Days with Jordan Alliance into $5 super chat. Why has nobody ever given a good reason as to why your daughter looks more like Brian, and nothing like you at all?
No, she looks like my ex-wife, not like Brian, stupid. She looks like me, a little bit. Like Brian, please. Dumb fucking idiots.
Chris Foose into $4.99 super chat. The only thing I love more than not snowboarding are Filet-O-Fish sandwiches, extra pickles and faking a head injury. More pickles, more pickles.
Loser. Shove it up your asshole, asshole. More crap to throw in the trash. Christ.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. The Guild of Telephony Engineers are revoking your telephone diploma. You can get reinstated if you smash food into the phone jacks.
Go to hell, loser! What a fucking moron. What a motherfucking moron. Holy fucking shit. Dumb child. Receipt of scat enthusiasts for $10. It reads, we received your credit card payment for ScatCon 25. Excuse me? Thanks to your generous donation, you and your partner will get the VIP treatment. Excuse me? Look forward to your participation in the panel. Excuse me? Poop play for gays. Never gonna happen. Because whatever you got is a complete lie. Fucking idiot.
Are you horny, bitch? Yes, that's what I thought. I can see your small pimple-sized penis jumping with joy now that Daddy Randy's here. You sucked me, Perry, 33 years ago. It was primal. We fucked so hard, the landlord made me pay a cleaning bill.
You're a guy. Liar. Never horny for a man. Liar. Loser. freak who keeps desperately trying to fucking make me like him. Ugh. How he has a child and why that child respects him as a father. Fuck you. Lowlife. And then his tramp Heidi, that either used to work for him or still works for him, is just grosser than gross and disgusting beyond belief. I'm sickened by the disgust.
Mike_Anos sent $5. The bags of kitty litter and concrete will be there this week, and don't trip over them when you run off to blow some dude. They're 50 pounds and there's chin.
Motherfucker. Go to hell. I need you put behind bars, motherfucker. I need your thumbs removed so you can't write a check anymore. Piece of shit. Oh, Christ. Dave Barry, $10 on 626. Let's honor the troops with the first annual chili cook-off, credenza sledge, hammer bash. Each bash costs $10 and will get to supporting our troops. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett? Fuck. Hashtag salute to service. Number 1, 2, and 3. No one is allowed in. No one is allowed in. No one is allowed in. You all can go fuck yourselves. 626, this place is empty. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed in. Fucking assholes.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. Your phone diploma is as fake as your tracheotomy in coma. Phony phone diploma. Phony tracheotomy. Phony coma.
There's nothing phony about what happened at Loma Linda University. Nothing. And you're just a liar and a piece of dog shit. Low life piece of garbage. Jealous little bitch. Jealous because, yeah, I'm still alive and I'm making a living. Finally, at something that I'm good at. Yelling at assholes like you. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you. It's the Reeds. Hey, you baboon. I'm the baboon. I wonder. I rented out the Rock Hudson party room at the Blue Oyster for the 626 Eat Chili Out of Men's Buttholes cook-off after party. Huh? Also, what was the size of Nathaniel's wheat penis? What? Bigger than ours? I never knew a Nathaniel, number one. So, you know, you fucking weirdos, they keep bringing up this child named Nathaniel. Started with Mole saying that I heard a child hurt a child named Nathaniel. Then it turned into that I killed a child named Nathaniel, and that it was all some kid out of Big Bear or something around there. There's just all these stupid fucking stories about a kid named Nathaniel. Never knew a Nathaniel. Oh, fuck. Get out of my life, all of you. And you'd make no money. Can't believe all this crap.
Cookie wanted to fuck me hard. I didn't let him because I knew he's a scammer and wanted to con me out of Mama Julie's inheritance, left to me and her favorite son, 𝙈𝙀𝙊𝙈𝙀𝙈. Remember this. When you kissed Cookie, you tasted my pussy, bitch.
Piece of trash! The money was not left to you. She bought you and that fucking low-life brother of mine a fucking home. The money was left to me and my oldest brother, Kenny. You lying fucking whore. Ugh. 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 I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
Say it again and I'll add an hour.
Cookie wanted to fuck me hard. I didn't let him because I knew he's a scammer and wanted to con me out of Mama Julie's inheritance, left to me and her favorite son, 𝙈𝙀𝙊𝙈𝙀𝙈. Remember this. When you kissed Cookie, you tasted my pussy, bitch.
Oh, you're just plain gross. Disgusting, filthy tramp. Ugh.
All right, sit up, you lump.
I would never taste your bush, you fucking whore.
Kickbacks into $4.99 super chat. Perry, Danny Elfman showed me a video of you giving BJs in the men's bathroom at the Hollywood Bowl Oingo Boingo concert back in 2022. So many loads.
Sorry, but I was never at the Oingo Boingo concert in 2022 at the Hollywood Bowl. Sorry. Liar again. Loser.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. I'm sending you a large bag of Skittles to chew up and put into the phone jacks. Once done, the Skittles will harden. This is good.
Nope. You're out of your fucking mind. Skittles do not go in the phone jack. Skittles are not allowed in my home. Skittles are not allowed in my body. Skittles are poison, garbage, poison. In my system. Fucking sugar sweet, psychotic, sick bastards. Ugh. Crappiest fucking candy on the planet.
Dishman Dishes sent a $5 Canadian super chat. Warku waifu Kayla is my #1 daddy. Who is #2 daddy? Daddy Toom, duh. Perry, take a moment to tell Toom 3 ways you appreciate Toom's daddy energy. Vulcan salute emoji, family emoji.
What? It's not true. Tom Brennan's my boss, not my daddy. Weirdo.
Sparrow sent a $5 super chat. Toom, how are you not an alcoholic or doing drugs dealing with this bird brain? Also thanks Toom, Jim and Garrett for the great work.
Good question. I get that a lot. You know what? I just never had a taste for it. I'm just, thank God. Because, I mean, can you imagine me being a drunk or high dealing with this bird brain live? It wouldn't work. This temper tantruming child. I got news to you, Perry. I am your daddy.
Wrong. Got news for me. You're my daddy. Yeah, in your dreams. Nutcase.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, I agree about Rev A. What a slut. Also, the Steal-a-thon is a go after the cook-off on June 26th since you know WHO won't be home. I got dibs on the bike.
Anything touched in my apartment, loser, I will find you all, I will sue you all, and fuck you all. You got dibs on the bike. Good luck. How do you know I'm not taking the bike on 626? When I wake up, I'm being gone. Huh? How do you know I don't take the bike to the police department, state police department with the bike? Huh? Fucking loser. I got dibs on the bike.
Dorcamo sent a $4.99 super chat. Tomb, is VLP aware of the living conditions inside 102? Mosquito emoji, poop emoji.
Yes, and shockingly, they have bigger concerns in this hellhole.
Yeah, of course they got bigger concerns. I'm a good person.
There's other.
I'm a very good person. I'm a very,
It's not about you, Harry. Quiet. And your name isn't Tom. The short answer is yes. The long answer is yes, but he's like number 7 on the list of concerning dwellings in this place, if you can actually believe that.
Whatever.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm coming over with 20 fillet of fish extra pickles. I'm 5 minutes away. After we eat, you can give me the Randy Callahan treatment. See you soon.
Not allowed here. Not allowed here. Giving you no treatment. So we start at what time tomorrow? Noon exactly?
No, not exactly. It's loose, but I don't want it to be like drastically off. So maybe a little earlier, but yeah, I don't want to go on any later. I think that's, that's 3:00 East time. So.
Okay, so you're saying to make sure I'm up by 10 a.m.
No, your usual. No, 11. The usual. My thing with you is 11. Still at 11. Don't give me a confused look. 11. Don't get up before 11.
I do a 2-hour setup.
Okay, that's fine, Perry. 11. You're gonna change it tomorrow. 11, and you're gonna do a 1-hour setup. No confused look.
So that means I eat no breakfast?
Yeah, you can do it on the air. I don't care. You can do it on the air, but you're not getting up before 11. That's on any day. You got to train yourself.
Should shower, shave, and then
Perry, again, whatever your ritual, you could do it in an hour. Do not get out of bed before 11. That's for every day.
No, it's not for every day. It's for the stream and stream only.
It's for every day so you could train yourself. It's for every day.
No.
Yes.
It's only for the stream days.
No. It's not only for the stream days. It's every day so you condition yourself. That's what it is. Don't give me that confused look.
What?
Don't give me that confused look. We've had this conversation.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now.
I'm going to tell you right now. If you argue with me, I'm adding an hour. You're getting up tomorrow at 11. And the next day and the day after that. End of discussion.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. If you go in November, you can get a Bew tattoo. We are not spending another year of you lying about being in the snow on Thanksgiving. WR is tired of it.
I'm in the snow, bitch. So fuck off, bitch. Understood, bitch? So take your stupid Cali removal garbage and stay where you're at and remove other people's Cali removal, tattoo removals. You're not touching my body or my arm. I know when I'm going to be in the snow. I know when I'm going to be skiing or snowboarding. And snowboarding. Jerk. This is summertime. It's got nothing to do with the snow. Till November. Fucking loser. Excuse me. Daddy Perry don't know anymore.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Everyone is allowed on June 26th. I live here also.
You can be allowed in the complex to your place, but not mine. Well, I don't know you living here. And if you were the guy up in the patio that I spoke to on the patio, why don't you tell me that it was you? You live here also. I don't believe you live here also. There.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. Me and all of my family will be there on June 26th.
Not allowed. You'll go to jail. Go to fucking jail, dumbass. Fucking idiots. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Cookie was always trying to shove Chili Woe my asshole on 626. He would slide it down the unused snowboard and right into his gaping hole.
Shut up, you lying loser. Sick, perverted, psychotic bastard. This crap.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. BTW, I'm shopping at Gelson's for the chili cook-off, none of that Walmart crap. And live simulcast of the party on the big screen at See Friends. June 26th.
Wrong. Wrong. No one's allowed here on 626. I'm not going to See Friends on any day. I'm not interested in that creepy bar. It's just gross. No one's allowed at my home on that fucking disgusting date. This is my home. No one's allowed to break in. No one's allowed to fucking shimmer my door jamb or fuck with my door or knock on my door or anything, because no one's allowed here or will be here. Dirtbag piece of shit.
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. Just tuning in. Perry, Leon, respectfully tell me what's happened during today's stream.
People are trying to come to my house on this 626 bullshit. I'm telling them no, because no one's going to be here and no one's allowed here. I'll be spending 626 at the fucking police department, getting ready to throw a lot of people in jail. And I might end up spending the entire day there rather than doing what I had planned on doing.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Fans, remember to bring heavy-duty trash bags to Perry's on June 26th. We'll toss the clothes from the credenza in them, then install the burners and grill.
Not allowed in my house, loser. There's no way in fucking hell you're touching my fucking bedroom dresser. Loser, get your fucking garbage to go mess my dresser up? Out of your fucking mind, loser. Fucking asshole.
Chris Fu sent a $4.99 super chat. I call Perry's bed and I'm gonna drench that thing in so much bust. He's gonna smell my bust for years. See you 626. Bust literally everywhere.
Smell my bust? What kind of bust? Your tits, or you're gonna be busting me by stealing something? Idiots. Yeah,
Reverend Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, don't bother me again when I'm smoking on my balcony upstairs. Why would you ask me if I'm Reverend Fugly the other day? I told you I'm up here.
All right, knucklehead. I tried to be nice. Tried to be nice. It's time that I fucking have you arrested if you fuck with me or my other shit. You understand me? Rev Fugly. Please. It's not what you said your name was when you told me your name.
Demi Moore official sent $5. Perry, did you invite Bruce to Atlantic City? He wants to go with you in July. Tom, honey, can you try to keep Perry away from the computer? Very sad.
Demi, what these people are doing to me and your husband is disgusting and extremely sad. There's no way in hell I'm going to invite your husband, Bruce Willis, or your ex-husband, Bruce Willis, to Atlantic City. The guy is sick, and he's not doing well, and I'm very sorry, and I feel bad for you and him over his illness. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a very sad illness. It is very hard for all of you, him, you, his other girls and other children, to take care of him. I'm really saddened for what he's got to go through.
I'm Willie Horny. I'm Willie Horny. WILLYHORNY. Willie Horny. I'm Willie Horny. I'm Willie Horny. WILLYHORNY. Willie Horny. Proper bending. 626. EO Horny.
Get this old drunk piece of shit off of my computer. You're not allowed back on. Weirdo.
Mariam Snicknick sent $5. You won't be in the snow. You've been saying it for years, so you're full of shit. You're too old and too out of shape. You would die if you tried.
Watch me. Die if I tried. Go fuck yourself, loser. Watch me. I've been saying it for years. Well, yeah, what I said was not Turkey Day 2025, is it? No. Turkey Day 2025. Snow. Bitch. Where? My business, no one else's. What time? 5 a.m.
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. You talk about suing people a lot. Makes me wonder what your 1/loss record in court is. Also, you're gay.
Yeah, I'm happy when you shut your fucking mouth. Sick bastards.
Dorkatron 5000 sent $5. New plan, boys. We all show up on June 26th. Bum rush Perry. He will love it. Then claim squatters' rights at 102.
Oh, really? Oh, you all want to go to jail on 6/26? Be my guest, losers. 6/26 would be the best time to fucking throw you all in jail. Piece of dog shit.
Cookie always loved to have chili shoved down his asshole on 6/26. We would rig up your unused snowboard and slide the chili right into his gaping hole.
Shut up, asswipe. You're not allowed in my apartment. You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed in my bedroom. You're not allowed in my closet. You're not allowed anywhere.
Sco sent a $4.99 super chat. 6/26 is on, you prissy, short, fat pretend skateboarder. Yes, the cops will be there. They're judging the chili cook-off with Tony Hawk. #allowed.
Not allowed. He's not allowed here either. You fucking assholes. Tony Hawk. Please. Only if he was Tony Hawk.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. I got a phone pal at AT&T who will be by soon with the Skittles. He can chew them up and put them in the phone jacks for you.
No one's allowed here to fuck up my phone jacks or my apartment or chew Skittles and fuck with other things in my home. Stupid jerk.
Perry, I just saw Jim's interview on Conan O'Brien. I didn't know he taught you everything you know about acting.
It's a lie.
Over a million people saw Jim say that. He also said that all you do is complain about how ugly Rave is. Conan and Jim laughed as they talked about your tattoo, and Jim announced to the world that you would be removing it at the 6/26 chili cook-off.
There is no chili cook-off on 6/26. You'll all go to jail on 6/26. Fucking idiots. Son of a bitch. Shit. Stupid fucking idiots.
Liquor Shrimp sent a $5 super chat. Yo dog, did you JIP some waitress at the Rainbow? There's a chick out here going hog wild on that Corolla of yours. She friggin' bit me, dude, bring a gun.
What?
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. On June 26th at the chili cook-off, I will be sneaking into your apartment and terminating your phone jacks with chili.
You're not allowed here. You're not allowed here. You'll never be allowed here. Ever. Scumbag.
Mariam Snicknick sent $5. I can't wait for your 6/26 stream. I'll bring needles so you can sample some great new synthetic drugs. Then we'll let guys bang your asshole for $10.
What? You'll go to prison, loser. Not jail, prison. Scumbag. Fucking idiots.
Kickback sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry is only attracted to men. That's why he's only been intimate with men since sleeping with Brandy. Same reason his wife left him. Perry loves men.
More lies. You disgusting fuck.
Another social media account sent $5. June 26, 2025. All male fans are invited to drop a load in any of Perry's holes, hands, face, mom's credenza, or anywhere in Perry's comb-drenched studio.
Wrong. You're not allowed in. Period. Come to the door. No one will be here. You fucking ruin my apartment from the outside, you'll go to jail. That's all I got to say. You'll go to jail. I'd be more than happy to have you fucking thrown in jail. Low-life loser.
All right, Perry. One more time. You still got to remember. You're still in part of that sponsorship here for the Stone Fury movie that's coming up next year, and then you're gonna get a DVD. Okay.
What are you talking about?
The thing that you did twice already, Mashed Potato Head.
And I have one more time to do it.
Yes. All right, so sit up. You're putting me to sleep.
I am seated up.
Oh, now you are.
I've got this fucking thing behind me.
Now you are. Then take it away.
I don't take it away. I lift it up so I can sit up better.
Okay, good. You should have done that 20 minutes ago.
I always do it every time I have
Quiet, boy. Here's your line. Hey everyone, I'm Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live, and I'm here today to tell you to check out a great movie coming out in the spring of 2026, Stone Fury, starring my good friends Jim Gray and Gina Carano, directed by Steven Spielberg. Jim taught me everything I know about acting.
Hey everyone, I'm Perry Caravello of Perry Caravello Live. There's a movie coming out in 2026 called Stone Fury, starring Jim Gray and Gina Carano. Now, Jim taught me everything he needs to know about acting. I need to know about acting.
Good enough. Okay.
Go see it. Don't forget. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. And it was also directed and produced, I believe, by Steven Spielberg.
Perry, I really want to make sure this is done right. Can you please grab the cooler, lid still closed, and just give it a good mixing shake? It will bring the movie good luck.
Yeah, you can do that for Mr. Spielberg.
What?
When everything's in there, close it and give it a good shake so the movie has good luck. You can absolutely do that. Okay,
right
get
now?
a DVD. It's got to be an A-list movie, preferably a Spielberg movie if you have one.
I don't have a Spielberg movie on
You know,
DVD.
Minority Report, anything like that?
No.
Okay, well, go take a look. It's got to be a good movie. Don't come over here with any rom-coms. I don't want no Drew Barrymore, Jennifer Aniston movies from the mid 2000s.
I don't have any more movies.
Yes, you do. That's a lie.
Exit to Eden?
No. Well, I don't know. Let me see that. I can. Yeah, maybe that's a good one actually. Come on, let me see it. Is that with Rosie O'Donnell and Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see that thing. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll allow it, but it's got to be done over here. Bring the cooler here. Put the DVD down. Put the DVD down, and bring it over here. Directed by the great Gary Marshall. Released in 1994. Did not do well. Dan Aykroyd and Rosie O'Donnell play police partners that go undercover to some sex resort. If you ever want to see Rosie O'Donnell in bondage gear, that's the movie for you.
I gotta put this in here?
Yes. No, can you tilt it down so we can see everything that's in there? Oh, that is gross. Okay, now to satisfy Mr. Spielberg, put the cover on it and give it a good shake. You can do it in the kitchen. Good shake. Oh, there it goes. No, like with both hands, not twist. That's a twist. Give it a shake. No. Yeah, come on. There you go. All right, very good. You can put it back. You can put it back in its usual position. Okay, no, Perry, I'm going to add time for you doing this. That could be done later. That could be done later. He prioritizes every little minute detail other than the actual stream.
What's the problem?
Like bring in the crutch over. Like you could have waited till we were done to do that. You had to go all the way over there. All right, Perry. It's your favorite part of the show. Wake up and give me some good energy.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. I'm a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Live/join. Order a cameo at cameo.com/Perry Caravello.
Speak up, Mr. Whispers.
Speak up! Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry Caravello, Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello. Join our Discord at discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Thank you. God bless. Good night. And you folks have a wonderful one. I am miserable right now. I feel like
shit. All right, be quiet, Perry. When are people going to see us next, according to this?
Tomorrow, noon.
Tomorrow, noon, for members and Patreons. If you're on Patreon, if you're a YouTube member. And we're going to do a deep dive on the many scams of Perry. And boy, oh boy.
Scams?
There are many. Yes, scams.
I'm not a scammer.
Scams that you have fallen for.
Oh.
They call me Willie Horny. Way call me Willie Horny. That's WILLYHORNY Willie. Willie Horny. They call me Willie Horny. They call me Willie Horny. WILLYHORNY. Willie Horny.
Yeah. Ricky Horny.